Yo, Snoodle, what's good, bro? Right as the stream started, bro. You're here at the very beginning. The very beginning. I tweaked the UI. What do you think so far? I originally swapped off of Better Blue's frames because the memory usage said 6 megabytes. But after playing with it more, it seems like it's only a thing if you don't reload the add-on, which I think it's like the menu, like hitting load settings is what makes it take up more, or if you use too many things in the add-on, it can use up more memory. No Arena Analytics anymore. I do still have Arena Analytics, but I toggle it off if I'm not using it because this is pretty heavy as well. And same with Trophy. No more Trophy and no more damage meter unless someone really wants to see it. But personally, I don't think that Trophy GCD helps the viewer. Are you having memory issues? No, it's just OCD. It's just OCD. I'm just paranoid about it. Every now and then my frames drop to like 30 FPS and I'm like not sure why that is. I officially fixed that light on my PC. So the reason why it was bugged was because the PCI firmware, it was a driver update. You were kind of on you were on the nose with the driver updates. But it wasn't when I would download support assist in the past, it was never grabbing the correct PCI driver update, and I had to manually grab the right one. So now that light is fixed. But I pride myself on the FPS, so I'm trying to make sure that it's good. And I'm back to using the Arena Optimizer, so we have shadows when we're in the open world. But yeah, I need to practice with the new UI, the single action bar setup. See if I can get the hang of it. They added enemy cooldown tracking, so this is back. Yeah, single action bar is definitely weird. Yeah, it's low key kind of tweaking me out, but I think it helps for, you know, visibility and immersion at least. So, and I've decided to move forward with new YouTube videos. So I'll keep working on the MGLAD montage like on the back burner, but dude, I was trying to add reverb to a sound effect from a song, and it took me like an hour. It took me like 30 minutes. And when I realized like just how long it's going to take me to fully get the video exactly how I want it in my mind, and it's not going to do well in terms of viewership, I feel like I might as well just like try to do it all. Like I'll make more frequent videos for the YouTube, more frequent guides, but I'm also going to, you know, work on the MGLAD montage on the side. So, what level are you, by the way? Are you getting up there? You can scrap the idea and save those clips for another video, honestly. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Holy 3 viewers right when we start the stream, bro. I haven't even found a game yet. We're still waiting in LFG. Looking for a solo shuffle. We're on the alt right now. So I think now I want to level up Paladin, but I'll finish my Priest. I'm 87 on the verge of 88. Hell yeah, bro. That's good progress. I'm hyped for you to level your main. I swear sticking to a main through the highs and lows of balancing is like the best way to improve in this game. If you swap classes too much, it can really throw your brain off. And as much as I want to make the settings guide, then the Fire Mage guide, then the Rogue Mage 2's guide, I think I actually need to make a UI and settings guide combo after the Rogue Mage 2's guide, which needs to come first. Because it doesn't matter if you have your rotation perfect. If you know how to rotate and reset and actually get your damage off, you know, then you'll care about min-maxing the rotation. And then afterwards, you'll care about min-maxing your setup to have maximum FPS. Conquest on Caps next Tuesday. Oh, thank God, man. Oh my God, it's finally over. I'm leveling engineering on my dwarf. I'm actually trying to take a stab at professions. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm capped on Conquest for the week. We have helm, shoulders, chest, bracers, gloves, pants, boots, and a ring, and a trinket, and a weapon. But I want engineering. I want to do exactly the build that I did on the tournament realms. Like, even though ladder is very different from AWC, I feel like if you're not playing full defense in terms of stats, you're kind of just underestimating your enemy. And I don't want to do that. I want full Versa. I don't think I can get the 300 Versa neck. And I don't think I can afford the shield necklace. But if the shield neck becomes more popular, maybe I'll run it. But it's PvE, so. You don't need to level engineering, you just need midnight engineering and then order it. I know. But I want to also be able to craft my own gear. But yeah, I could technically order the engineering pieces once Conquest uncaps, because you need purple heraldries. You need conch heraldry. At least. But yeah, if anyone in chat is looking for Rogue Mage 2s or something, let me know. I could put on some music as well, but I'm kind of fucking with no music lately. I would probably not do engineering. I'd do tailoring, because engineering is not lucrative at all. What do you mean not lucrative? Like, all the pieces I want are engineering. Like, tailoring makes crafting your cloak possible. And I guess it would have been good for my dwarf's chest piece at the start of the expansion. But in terms of, like, BIS end of season gear, it's all engineering pieces. Or at least 3 engineering pieces out of the 4 crafted pieces that you would want. So. But yeah, this character definitely doesn't have BIS gear or BIS embellishments. I have the Devouring Bolt embellishment on this guy. Someday you'll be desperate enough to play with my crit druid. Dude, I kind of want to do... It's funny you say that. It made me think I want to play a crit build as well. And I mean, we could farm healer mage 2s and try to get clips with the convoke, but well, we'll just have to see. I know that there's some people in chat every now and then who are curious, like, how do you play with a healer? in 2s. But it's basically just the same way you play in 3s. So, have you seen the crit damage? I have. I've been a victim of the crit convoke. It's very insane burst. Yeah. It's pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Do I even need... I guess I kind of want gems. I can hold off on farming the rest, though. I've been a victim. It's true, bro. Where are the queues, man? Maybe the shuffle will pop soon. We'll just have to see. Heads up, crafting yourself is more expensive than just ordering it. Like, a lot more. Especially to level. There's no way that's true, man. There's no way. No shot. Are you serious? It's a massive gold sink? Are you... What? How? If you change your mind, Fire Mage is my favorite thing to play with this patch. Either I'll bug till you tell me or shut up to play with me. Dude, don't worry about asking. I appreciate it. I appreciate the extra chats, and also, like, I do eventually want to queue it. At least a little bit. But I'm not lying when I say that Rogue Mage 2s is my favorite. So, dude, there's no way that leveling in... I mean, I know that if you were to try to get leveling 100, like, max skill rank, that is definitely a gold sink, but you don't need to do that to craft the engineering pieces as an engineer. And I just want to be able to craft them myself. And to do that, you don't need max rank in the profession, and you don't need max rank mats either. I'm on the old sub rogue main and play it as close to rogue mage as I can manage. I think you can check what requirements you need right now for leveling the engine, or for crafting the engineering pieces. Yeah. Cause it obviously not quite as many stuns, but I'm maintaining the at the latest 2 seconds after it comes off CD. I'm aiming at the latest 2 seconds after it comes off CD. Yeah, it's not just the stuns though. It's the fact that it's faster games. Like, I could try to cheese the kills as healer mage, but ultimately the best part of the comp is rotating and doing resets so that the enemy has no defensive cooldowns left, so that they're just completely naked when you actually burst. And to play healer mage, you're basically popping combust in order to trade for those cooldowns. And then if they make a mistake, you can catch them off guard, I guess, but... You can't bait their CDs in the same way. The games are a little slower than Rogue Mage, to be honest. Either we win in the opener, win second frenzy, or die second frenzy. I can either solo someone or kill someone with just my CDs. If they don't trade, they die to Frenzy Voke. Let me think. Oh, and then we finally get a rogue in here, dude. Kind of smooth with it. Sorry. Yeah, it's hard for me to visualize it. I don't know healer mage 2s as well as I know rogue mage 2s, where I can like literally think about how the games go. So it might be worth a try. How do I hide the XP and honor bar? KFC. What are we playing? Hunter mage? Fuck. Oh, I missed my CS. I'm punching into time dilation. I'm mostly just experimenting though. Like, how effective is that, you know? We get commune. Pretty nice. Still remembering my binds. Punching through time dilation. Alter, because I'm just taking so much and unbelievable damage. It's insane. Full sheep the hunter here. Oh my god. Almost ran out of that, whatchamacallit. Oh, I should have human trinketed there. Okay, trying to force something here. I kicked nothing on the healer. Maybe it's enough. Oh, the stun on healer. Win, win, win. Nice. Okay, we got lucky. The hunter carried. Hitting into time dilation seemed very effective. Warrior stayed scared the whole time while he had Avatar up. True. Well, and Snoodle was the one telling me about that. I just noticed your team frames are almost entirely blocked by your cam. Oh shit, let me fix that. Video and okay, I gotta do it separately. There we go. Thank you. Got you, bro. Thank you for the comms. PPC. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. It would have taken me forever to figure that out. I don't want to invis this opener. I want to just build spheres back here. I forgot about building spheres. It didn't hit me until like last night in bed. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever built spheres like to save my life ever. Okay, trying to force some CDs here. Stunned on it. I could human trinket here. Someone's gonna get hexed. It's me. I want to hit Hunter, but he just walled. CS heals. Trying to sheep off the Serpent Sting. This Hunter's just facing right now. He walls again. Hunter can die, Hunter can die. Bust is coming up in like 20 seconds. I see us heal. Get a full sleep. Hunter is naked. Oh my god! He just disappeared, bro. Holy fuck, bro. I'm scared of this marksman, man. Please, no. Bro, it would have taken me forever if it was my stream. I don't pay close enough attention to what my viewers are seeing sometimes. Yeah, same. It's so hard. You really do need, like, good viewers, man. It means a lot, guys. Question about your work. What's your favorite role you've had in the past 5 years? I was a theater kid in high school and would have loved to act professionally if I had the knack for it. Definitely working on Before Chainsaw Man last year. Everything before that, for the past few years, has just been... Oh, I did the wrong indis. Has just been ADR, audio dialogue replacement, like background work, which is still really fun. Don't get me wrong. But, it's like being in a background role, you know? I have no defensive. Should probably be more offensive with the combustion, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm probably dead anyways, just because double hunter. Silence? I feel like I'm playing so weird. I'm not used to this UI. Oh, I need to LOS this aim shot, bro. Okay, good. He's going on the warrior. It's good for us. Arcane locked, so I can't do shit. BB sheep this guy. Kill. Nice. Okay, we're actually winning, bro. We won versus Double Hunter. I was only ever cast in the ensemble in my school's musicals. At first, I was resentful, but the ensemble roles was surprisingly fulfilling and loads of fun. Yeah, I totally relate to that, bro. I actually, when I realized that it was like, in high school, it sucks because it's not actually about your acting skill. It has like the amount of your seniority plays a heavy part into the what you get cast as, and then on top of that, if you have been in a major role, then on like the next play you get nothing, you know, like they have to rotate to try to get people in. And if you have a big class, then that can also affect things. Oh my god, I'm just doing everything wrong right now. Sheep the BM. I have time dial. I'm gonna alter when it's over. Alter now. Full sheep. Big Dan. Half sheep. We got wall here though. Shitting what I can, bro. Big wailing arrow. LOS the aim shot. Oh fuck. Oh, I had a big pyro there. This is a bad altar. See his heal? Oh fuck. Oh, I have no block. First in like 5 seconds. I'm just dead. I should have LOS the aim shot. Damn. Dude, I don't know about this UI, man. I don't know. And yeah, I can't give the same 2 mofos lead every time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then, you know, that prevents you from ever being in a role that's like actually suited to your strengths, or like something that's actually like something you want to play. So, I don't know. I kind of hated theater. I dropped out after the first 2 years. But I did land like a couple major side characters. So that was fun. And then once I was done with that, I had my fill. I was like, I'm good, bro. Bursting on this hunter, bro. Chasing him, running him down right now. Alter the Dragon's Breath. Punching into time dilation. Full ring warrior. Trying to sheep healer. Kicked on it. Nice, we get a full hex. And commune. I need to just not concern myself with the action bar. I have everything in my head pretty much. Maybe I can stop this trap. Yeah. Nice. Is this guy D-stance? Oh my god, bro. What is that? Damn. Sheep true shot? Kicked on it? I'm just toast? Oh my god, bro. True shot is so cheese, bro. I'm like getting 50 to 0 in a global, man. I should have just traded block for the true shot, man. This lobby's so weird. I hate double hunter lobbies. Hated theater and became a professional actor. That's doubly impressive. Nah, not really like that order. I was already pro actor when I was 11 and got into theater just because I thought it'd be easy, like an easy A. And I did whatever the stage management is, like the stage hands. I did that till senior year. So I like being in the background making the sets. Just because I didn't like my classmates or my teacher. Thank you for the kind words, though, bro. One sec. Let me see what I got here. I don't like this. I should have fire blasted this guy. Massive is the aim shot. Full half ring healer. Double DB. CS heal full. Oh my god! I just... Did he commune this? He communed that. He communed that. Okay, wait, no. Oh. I think I get this. Oh, dude, I fire blasted that reflect off. Fuck off. Is my Frost Nova not bound? I don't think I bound Frost Nova. Just running for my life. Please. It doesn't matter. We overlap, block, and commune. God, dude, I hate shuffle so much. Let me make sure Frost Nova is actually bound. Hold on. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. I enjoyed teching as well. I teched senior year. Yeah, that's way more fun, honestly. And then I got into... I never got to like actually manage like the lights and like the controls or the sound or anything like that. I don't know if that was like a separate class or if you just had to like talk to the teacher about it or something. But I think mine was just the class was just called set design. Did some rigging senior year. It was super fun. Yeah, dude, it was weird. When I was there was this one guy named Jeff, and he was this tall motherfucker with long hair, and like he was like the embodiment of like Squidward in real life was this guy. Like he was always in a bad mood. He was always talking to people like in a sarcastic and like mean way. And I was always trying to like get on his good side, but he just thought I was a retard, so it was kind of hopeless. And he was doing all of the rigging and all of the teching until like my final senior year. And at that point, they were trying to spend time with this other kid, trying to get them, or a few other kids, trying to get them to be the techs. And one of them was this fat guy, and he smelled so bad that when you walked into the tech room, it just smelled like BO in there, dude. And so everyone started avoiding the tech room. I was so glad I didn't have to be in there with that guy. And he just, I don't know if he just never showered or if he just didn't wash his clothes. Like something was like really, really wrong with that guy, bro. Like it was not because he was fat. Like I knew other like larger gentlemen that they smelled fine. This guy Probably both. Honestly, probably both, dude. And no one could figure it out. And I just remember like the teacher walking around with like aerosol or Febreze, and he'd walk in there and he'd be like, and then he'd start talking to him. I just popped in. I don't ever know. I just popped in. I don't know if he never showered. Lol, dude. We're talking about theater class back in high school and acting and stuff. And yeah, I was doing acting before, when I was just 11 years old is when I started, like right before my 12th birthday. So pretty much when I was 12. And I booked my first audition that I ever did, which was insanely rare. And it was actually for audio dialogue replacement. So I got to do Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer, which was a funny movie. I couldn't watch it because I was too young. And that movie's mid. Like it's so mid, bro. And all I did was like a few cues for young Abraham, when he's like, you know, in his house when his mom is getting like turned into a vampire. And I think like a couple of lines after that, but it was pretty much nothing. But it was just the fact that I booked my first role was insane. I think I got like $200 or something for doing that. And I spent it. No. It was actually, that's what it was. It was a full day rate. I made $1,000, but then my parents only let me spend 20% of it, and I blew the whole 200 on a World of Warcraft leveling guide. I bought Zygor for like the full leveling guide, and total waste of money, by the way. But I tried to make the most of it, and learned like a lot about the questing and a lot about the professions and stuff. And that was what allowed me to actually level efficiently. But dude, leveling back in Kata and Mop was still super slow. And so I didn't actually hit level cap. I would hit like level 60 or 70 with the guide. And then I didn't actually get level cap until the boost came out for Mop. And I bought a level 90 boost and actually had a max level character for a while. It was super easy to catch that guy up to level 100 when WAD came out. But then I felt like a fraud because I had only ever boosted to level cap. So I went back and used the guides to actually level legit. But at that point, they had started like making the leveling way easier. So, but yeah, no, that was what I did a lot. I did that a lot. Leveling sucks balls. It actually does, bro. Like I wish for fucking PvP that there was just like a free to play server with like a battle pass system. I feel like free to play games are what attracts most PvPers. But I mean, even Fortnite is kind of tanking right now, bro. And the entire entertainment industry is just in shambles. Boost every time, dude. Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. I used to model for JCPenney. Dude, that's kind of sick, bro. JCPenney is like actually sick. For sure, if Arena was free to play, it would be better off. I worry about like I guess they would have to decide that they're not making any money off of PvP, which I know is just not true. Like they're definitely making some money off of PvPers. And you know, if the free to play plus battle pass and cosmetics could make up for that amount of money, I just don't know if there's any way to measure that. You know what I mean? There's gotta be, bro. Like what percentage of the player base just never touches mythic dungeons or raids? That's all you do. You measure that amount of people. But then I look at like a game like For Honor, right? Like a real PvP game, fully fledged, fully focused on PvP, and they would have free weekends, but the game would go back to being full box price. And I think the reason that Fortnite was so appealing to so many people was because it was always free. And it was more graphically enticing compared to something like PUBG. And it had the casual appeal. Like, you don't actually have to go pro in this game. Like I think most PUBG players were really competitive. But I could be wrong, because I never really got into PUBG. I played it, but when Fortnite came out, all my friends flocked to Fortnite. And I was like, this is just PUBG, bro. Like, this is just PUBG for little kids. I don't want to play this. And I definitely missed out, bro, because all my friends kept playing it for a while. But now all those friends have stopped playing Fortnite. So, when I first played WoW, I was 12. And I remember I always played as a hunter to have a pet because it's cute as fuck. But I lied to so many people and said I was 16 so they didn't shun me from raids or guilds. Bro, that's a classic, bro. That's a classic, bro. Fork Knife is awful. I play Fortnite. I played a little bit of Fortnite in my day. But I think I won. I got first place with my friends one time and I quit the game. And it was because, unlike WoW, where there's like an actual gameplay loop to master and to improve on, and like you can practice and build up your skills in this game. Fortnite has just this huge element of RNG where, like, even if you're the best third-person shooter and the best at the mechanics, right? You always are facing the randomness of which build you actually end up with. Like, you're trying to loot crates and like kill other players to get your favorite gun. Unlike Call of Duty, where it was like, okay, if you were the best, then you either min-maxed and went assault rifles, or you like specialized as like an SMG main or a sniper main or a shotgun main. Or you had like a crazy class setup with like a little bit of everything, where you could take like 2 primary weapons. And I never was old enough to actually get good at COD. But it's like eventually you would reach max level before prestiging and you would have everything unlocked. So you could make the decision for your build and then try to improve once you had that. And in Fortnite, it's just always random. So that part just sucked, in my opinion. And that's the main appeal for casual players, is like, no one's ever going to be able to sweat that hard. But then people did sweat that hard, bro. Watching Hansel play Fortnite was actually crazy, bro. The way he would do his builds and his edits and stuff. I second that Fortnite is dookie. Sorry, guys. I was 100% in the Modern Warfare 3 lobbies. Dude, what's up, Lucky? Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for the chats. Yeah, dude, COD was so weird. I wasn't allowed to play COD until Black Ops 2. And my neighbor, who I would hang out with the most, he was like a huge Modern Warfare 3 head, and he hated Black Ops 2. Oh, I need to be blink stunned for this, man. Fuck, I'm trolling. And he preferred the Infinity Ward style game. So, is my healer gonna get sap or trapped, is the question. Hunter's out. Oh, I missed my kick. Perfect. Trying to force CDs. It's just a kidney. It's just a kidney into a serpent sting. We can recover. Shield, PS, trap. I'm gonna alter this. This rogue is taking huge damage. Oh my god, worst alter back of all time. I miss weak auras, man. Okay. We got a little something. Almost literally one-shot the the rogue. I don't need to trinket yet. Mass. Ring for peels. Oh my god, the proc faded. Yeah. Big damn on this guy. Dude, we have stun DR. Hopefully the hunter catches his stun here soon. I'm not gonna block this. Dude, can we go this guy? Can you stun anything, please? Fuck's sake, man. CS healer, win. There was no stun. No stun in the layer, bro. How do you play sub rogue and just not have stuns there? Oh, what? Was that? Dude. Thank you so much. Plus 30 cents. Thank you, bro. That's insane. That's insane. PPC. I can't see it on my OBS window. I have to open my stream manager in a browser. That was Bear Hots that did that, right? Just want to make sure. Again? Bro, what is going on? I'm sweating. I'm sweating now. I see a healer. I blinked the stun. We get wall. Oh, nice stun swap. Big damn on this guy, dude. The bomb? There's no way. That was a bad bomb. I didn't like that. Maybe I can get there for the sheep. Nope. Full sheep heal. CS heal. Dude, I made that alert so long ago. Skidoosh. Do I block this? Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Why were you... What was that? You can't be doing that to me, dude. I can't get there for the sheep. He didn't death it, though. This guy cloaks. Silenced on this. Turtle. Nice. Yeah. Big. This guy's dead. Nice. I didn't realize I would blind your screen with an alert. Should I make the alert smaller? I think it's a big deal. Let me open the stream manager. I think it's a big deal. Shut up. Dude, semen burps, 500. Wait, is that $5, bro? Holy shit, man. Bro, you guys never have to donate. I like that means so. I'm so happy to know that this is like at all worth it to anybody. You know, or worth any amount of money, let alone to watch. Like, yeah, it's a dream come true, guys. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. PPC. I pre-altered the silence. Nobody's pets. Oh shit. Oh, I can't eat that. Sheep hunter. Hitting the road. Blink this. Sheep hunter. Oh, is he on hunter? Alright, let's go hunter then. Decide. Nice, we get turtle. It's definitely hunter, bro. Hard swap, maybe we get some more CDs. Bro, that $5 is a huge donation, man. Thank you. I'm still tripping over that. I honestly can't focus. Oh, this is bust. This is blind, I mean. Hello? End the sap. Going. Why are you just sitting in stealth for the resaps when I have polymorph, you freaking troll? We have to win. We have to win. I eat this trap. Nice feather. No! Sheep rogue. He kicks me. And vanishes. Dude, he's got no vanish. It doesn't matter. I have to back up my melee. See us heal? I have no damage right now. Half sheep? Oh, too late. It's a full sheep. Why are these... Can I move this? Fuck. 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 Oh my god, the smoke bomb. See us heal. It doesn't matter. Save me. Kill. Nice. Let's fucking go, bro. I have to pee, bro. I told you when I popped in, you and Tyler, I would follow you. Support a fun guy, dude. Thank you so much, Seaman Burps. Thank you, bro. Means a lot, bro. Like, like, dude, that pays more than like the past like week of streaming. Like, you have no idea. And I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for fun, and I just want to like help people. But like, I obviously the extra money is helping. Like, I don't want to have to lose money when I'm gaming. Cause like, I just want to be more responsible with my time. Cause I don't make a ton of money every year. I make like a teacher's salary. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, bro, chill. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Chill. Chill on me, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. I can't say it enough. I really can't. Oh, the blind. Guides are coming soon, I promise. My healer knows he's about to get trapped. Oh, bomb on the PS, and he just trinkets your shit, man. Oh, I ate a trap, poggers. I can see us heal. I burst in like 5 seconds. CS for this? Anything? Swap on PS. Do it, motherfucker. Please swap. He's like 10 years late. He waited until the CC was over to swap, dude. This is gonna fall. DB off. We win. Oh my god, bro. I have to piss so bad, dude. What is the MMR? 1880? This does not feel that bad. Dude, the bear hots with the 500, dude. Guys. Thank you. I have no words because I'm distracted by this shuffle, bro. Can you massive viz me? Yes. Maybe we can use this ring a little bit. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got a ring on the other rogue. See us healer. Oh, dude. Hunter just gets one shot, dude. And I main mage. Huh? Is this the rogue in here? Oh. In shuffle. 1 sec. Round 6. Yes. Like, dude, there's so much going on right now. I just thank you some more, guys. Thank you for the support. It really does mean the world. I really appreciate it. I just can't hit anything because of smoke bomb, dude. Yeah, I trick it in your face. What about it, dude? Blink every stun. Double sub rogue right now. But you can't see, of course, because my UI is garbage. CS heal, damage. Shoot this guy. Kicked on it. BB this guy. Oh my god. Greeting the block right now. The kidney on my healer though. I block. Into blind. This is a good block. CS heal. Busting on this guy right now. Nice. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad, bro. Alright. Guys, thank you. Thank you, Bear Hoss. Thank you, Seaman Burps. For real, bros. Like, I've said this before, but
100 bitties per
bro!
week.
Dude! What the fuck, dude? We had to... This week is insane, bro. This is like enough to pay for the whole subscription of the game this month, guys. Like, okay. Who was whispering me? Sneaka. I'm decent. Okay, I'll rather take the sub rogue. But guys, like, I don't know, man. I'm just so grateful, guys. I really can't say thank you enough. Like, for real, bros. Like, any amount of money, any dollar value, like, it really does mean so much. But it's not. I'm not. Again, I'm not. You never have to feel like you have to donate. You never have to donate. I'm gonna be here regardless. I'm not going anywhere. I love doing this for the love of the game, dude. Like, not World of Warcraft, but just for the love of streaming, dude. Like, I'm so. When I started doing this, I immediately thought that I would quit in a year. And it's because of people like you that have, like, you know, motivated me to keep going, and meeting really awesome friends along the way, dude. Like, getting to play with, like, really good players that I met, like, fucking years ago at this point, that, you know, we've stuck together and helped each other to improve, and, like, made this into, like, something that feels like a community, bro. Like, WoW has always been, like, a game and a thing that I've done completely by myself and alone. Like, it, and to me, that money just means that, like, you guys actually enjoy this for, you know, a few minutes at a time, a few hours at a time, whatever it is. You know, just being here, just hanging out, like that. That's ultimately what I'm trying to cultivate with the stream. Like, I want the YouTube channel to be full of guides so that, like, let's say this rogue or anybody has a question on how to do something, I can link them a video instead of just, you know, talking their ear off and in circles and confusing people. Like, I want to have, like, you know, information that's actually accurate. But like, it means so much, guys. Like, I'm at a loss for words. I feel like I did not eat enough food yesterday. I did not sleep very well. I didn't drink coffee today. My head kind of hurts because of it. This DB is terrible. But this blind is worse, though. Oh, I don't have the invis for that. There. I have sheep now, but it's a reset angle. Run, sneaky. Oh, fuck. This fool's dead, bro. This fool's so dead. We get his trinket. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro. That was so painful. Like, this doesn't feel real, bro. Like, just playing games with the camera on, like, that feels normal. But, like, when people actually give money or, like, sub this to the stream, like, I just start, like, sweating, man. Like, it's something that I've always wanted to be able to do. And you guys are making the dream come true. For real. Like, I really hope that we keep doing this for a long... Dude, what the fuck, bro? Calm down. You deserve every bit of gratitude your way, PPC. Dude, so much gratitude in the layer right now. Dude, Zinzu. What's up, bro? Thank you for being here, man. Holy shit. Let's go. Dude, there's so much hype. You guys are gonna spawn a hype train, I swear, bro. Holy fuck. Like, dude, I haven't seen donations like that in forever. I'm so terrible about it too, because, like, I had a PayPal link in the about section, and Furball gave me like 20 bucks, and I just never claimed it, so I think it got refunded. But I mean, even just the gesture, like, means so much to me, guys. But, like, genuinely, like, the Twitch has been paying out, like, almost every month. Like, my plan with it is to eventually, why is there an unending resolve on my screen? Eventually, I want to go back and track every payout from Twitch, and I want to invest it in stocks or something that's just gonna do well, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want the money to go to waste at all. But in the meantime, it's just helping me to have way less anxiety about finances in general, keeps the fridge full, helps me to have a better attitude towards food, and like, again, just makes this dream that I've had for so long, like, actually come true, man. Like, this blind breaks for sure. It actually doesn't. How are we dead versus this? I don't understand. Okay, we have to focus up for this 1v1 right now. 5 seconds on the fear DR so I can DB sheep. Oh fuck, and I just realized I didn't fix my oh, and he AMS my shit. I need to fix this. I can just face him right now, actually. Oh my god, bro. It's turning into such a good day right now, dude. But again, like, I'd be doing this regardless. I really don't understand. I don't understand the extra gratitude, guys. Like being here and just being a viewer, watching the stream for however long you can, even just tuning in for a second to increase the engagement stats, like, all of that means so much, bros. Like, we actually hit like 40 unique viewers, like the most unique viewers on the stream when I did the AWC and these longer 6 to 8 hour streams. And I'm way too tired for this, bro. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna try to calm down. Thank you so much. That's, I just know it really means a lot. Thank you. I can't say it enough. I really can't, bro. And dude, Zinzu's like subbed to the stream. Like, we've got 8 subscribers right now. Like, this is not, is this real life, dude? Like, I hope that the stream helps in any way, bros. Like whether it's just, you know, background noise, second monitor stream to fill the air, or like just hanging out, or just fucking, you know, good tips and advice is what I originally set out to do. I know not everyone's looking for that, but like, it's 100% mage. He's got ice cold right now. Just kill his ass. Why would you swap off mage right now? Ring the pets. Regardless of whatever it is, guys, like, that money, even the 30 cents, man, like, that lets me know I'm doing something right. And I promise I'm not going anywhere. If WoW dies, we're streaming another game, because this is just way too much fun. Like, I like just being able to, like, read the few chats that pop in, dudes. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I use streaming to supplement my income in the tightest time, and some very generous individuals literally kept my lights on some months. That's insane, bro. Like, Twitch is such a a wholesome community because of things like that. Like, I consider it a third place, bro. Like, in 2026, with like movie theaters just going to shit, with restaurants going to shit. Sorry, let me talk to this guy. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. fucking like this is where like I tune into Twitch when I'm eating, when I'm sleeping. He says I'm just having fun. Hell yeah, bro. Me too. But yeah, I'm sorry if I feel off, if I look off right now, dude. My head kind of hurts. Like this is too much, bro. Like I'm struggling to wrap my head around it, bro. It's like I'm trying my best, and I'm gonna keep trying my best, bros. Like I don't know what else to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like watching smaller streamers, then I don't donate to bigger streamers usually. People were there to help my stream grow. I like to try to return the favor where I can. Bro, the next time I spot you on, you're getting a gifted sub, honestly. I'm gonna launder that $5 back to you. Let's go 100cc Pally, switch if needed. Sounds good. Reset on CDs. Blind on CDs. Blind healers trinket. Can we focus up and actually get a win? I think we just lost versus double DPS Hunter Mage like that. What we got to get it together here. Why would you sap right now, dude? I'm Hunter marked right now. Save sap DR. We need it for the kill. Hunter should just open me, right? Or is he just gonna wait it out? Let's soft open Pally. Dude, I'm just talking in circles now. I'm confusing this guy. Okay, nice. We get the soft open. Okay, swap. I trinket this, but I didn't need to. I had literally blink stun and human trinket for this. Oh my god, did we actually kill? That's a real death. Okay, thank god. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, dude. But again, like, that's why I always say, like, you don't have to feel like you have to donate. Like,
booty cheeks.
Like I make, like I was saying, like about a teacher's salary every year acting, and I'm really kind of sus for the revenue this year because jobs in Hollywood are just down so fat that I'm looking for other opportunities while I still can. But I started streaming knowing that even if the stream got as big as it possibly could, right, that it would never, because it's just WoW, like, and WoW PvP is so niche, and then Fire Mage only PvP in Arena is even more niche. It's never gonna be something that can actually, like, pay the bills, you know what I mean? But, like, I still, like, I would still be playing the game regardless, and this is just a way to do the things that I would already be doing and trying to save as much money as possible. Like, I grew up like such a rich kid, bro, that like it kind of distorted my view of money. And I still try to be as frugal as possible because, you know, things like this giant ass TV monitor that I'm playing on, like my dad gave this to me. Like I could never afford something like this, and like I'm still trying to figure out like what kind of a life do I actually want to be living in the future, and then how do I work towards that, you know what I mean? Like, because at the moment I just want to keep doing this forever, and like I know that there's definitely a chance that it'll get not boring, but that I could burn out on this, you know, in some way. But Twitch streamers, like big and small, seriously saved my mental health through like some really shitty times. And I just hope that I could, like, you know, give back by trying to do that myself for other people. So the encouragement really means a lot, guys. Like, it just lets me know I'm doing something right, you know what I'm saying? So you want to go warrior? This is a prot warrior. Go Pally, CC war. I just have to Nova here. I didn't get my globals right. Oh fuck, the worst invis of all time. Yeah, I don't know about this new bind setup. Executing. Nice, we win. Did he spell bop and bubble in the same global? What just happened? Oh my god. Much meteor, nothing. Boom! Shield walls. Cloak. It's not enough. We gotta save him. Don't die, man. Don't die. Nice, we have stun. Oh, shit. Is this guy cheesing us with the Rex Troy exploit? Hello? Nice. This should be game here. I have to throw this pyro. He actually reflected there, kind of sus. We can't let him build rage. Get over here. Oh, come on, man. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I feel like I'm fucking dreaming right now. Like the action bars are throwing me off so hard. Like, holy shit, man. Let me read the chats. Chat's on fire right now. I'm trying to invest in the Tekayama Zinzu so when you guys make it big, remember me. Dude, I could never forget you, I will never forget you, Lucky. How could I? Dude, for real, bro. That was a dank session we had the other day. He 100% is. Dude, out of here, man. Dude, the Rex Troy exploit is so cheese, guys. Holy shit. Fuck that. And like, even right now, like, streaming and playing WoW is still something that's helping me to, like, quit smoking. Like, I haven't quit today. Like, I feel like I need to not smoke all day from the moment that I wake up to the moment that I go to sleep, because the headache, I don't know if this is the lack of coffee or the lack of smoking, bro. Like, my head hurts right now, dude. My head is hurting. I haven't eaten lunch yet. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9 p.m. Fuck. Okay. Bio break after next game. That's the sky if he's down. Cigarettes or the herb? I've already quit the herb, and now I'm trying to quit tobacco. But I did smoke the herb for 7 years straight. And I've been addicted to tobacco for like a year less, like 6 years. Might be coming up soon though, I don't know. But it's just something to like keep me occupied, and because otherwise, dude, like, I would just be chilling with the smokes right here on the desk. And just trying to smoke after every loss, like. And Zinzu inspired me to quit the tobacco, man. He said he did it. I believe him. I keep trying to quit weed, but I've been smoking constantly for years as well. Dude, I've seen you on stream. You're a skinny guy like me, bro. Like if you have trouble quitting because of the vicious cycle of not being able to eat unless you smoke, then I highly recommend that you research CHS. And I vape 24/7, but I only buy a pack of cigarettes when I want them, and I never smoke the full pack. Well, that part's good. But dude, I started on the vapes, and tobacco is helping me to get off the vapes. Like, at least now it's not like I'm vaping 24/7. Like, you hit a little cone of tobacco, and you're pretty much good, like, all day. This is a really weird opener. Oh my god, he iron barks it. But yeah, research CHS and it'll tell you, eventually you'll find threads that talk about how you need to take hot showers and eat spicy food. That's how you get around needing to smoke to eat, or needing, yeah. That being said, you do need like your reasons to want to quit. Like, you can't just quit because like it'll save a little bit of money here and there, or you know that it's healthy but it's just hard to like actually do it. Like, it's one of those things where you need a great bit of willpower to go along with it, you know what I mean? And it helps if your friends are quitting with you. Like, my brother quit with me. So that's my advice on that stuff. I like Kratom, but too much I get super dizzy and nauseous. Bro, you gotta chill on the Kratom, bro. Kratom, I watched a whole video on Kratom that actually helped me to quit weed, because there was this guy talking about his experience. Okay, be right back. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's why I do capsules. The tea tastes like shitty grass. I was a spice head when it was super popular in the 2010s. Isn't that cocaine, man? I take Kratom because I refuse to take opioids. Guys, dude, you gotta get off the Kratom, bro. I'm gonna link the Kratom video I have. And you guys listen to this guy. Because I have no experience with Kratom, other than I was able to resonate very heavily with this guy's video, and my experience with weed when carts were starting to become a thing. I take Kratom instead of alcohol. I mean, that's the thing, bro. Everyone's got their vices. Everyone's got something to cope. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, check out this guy's video real quick. I'm gonna go make some food so that I can stop having this headache. Maybe I'll make a cup of coffee and just try not to drink too much of it. But yeah, coffee's addictive too, man. Like, these withdrawals suck. And okay, is it true that, okay, coffee and dementia, coffee cause dementia? Question mark, is that a thing? Current research, moderate coffee consumption does not cause dementia. But it can, I guess, if you drink too much. Excessive 6+ cups of a specific unfiltered coffee may increase the risk. All right, I'm going back to coffee, bro. I enjoy my 2 cups of coffee every morning. I've seen that vid. Yeah, that version of Kratom is terrible for you. Yeah, dude. For real. Like, the gas station Kratom. I can't believe that shit. I've never even seen it. Like, I had never even heard of Kratom before seeing this video. But thank you all again for all of the donations, big and small. Every penny counts. And thank you for just being awesome, guys. Like this community is so welcoming and so nice. I've been streaming for 2 years, a little over 2 years now, and this just lets me know that I'm doing something right, bro, and that it's going in the right direction. Automod held a message. Haha, haha, stupid bot. I've got a bot to bot your bot, bitch. Denied message. Zinzu banned the message. Zinzu, you saw the shit too, right? In the mod view? Dude, and I got the homie Zinzu on the bot police. Alright, I'll be right back 1 sec. Oh my god, the chat is on fire, bro. It's queued up before this rogue leaves. Thank you for waiting. Ready when you are. Spice is terrible. Stick to weed. Or sober, better yet. Been off the spice since 2012. Good, bro. Congrats. Currently stoned though, bro. I would be too. But okay, you want some coffee? You can have a little coffee. Like, I got to the point with weed where I wasn't feeling any different. Like I would take a hit and I would feel a little something, but then like I would just smoke back to back to back to back to the point where and every day too. Like it wouldn't sustain longer than like maybe 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And it was just like that thing of like, why, if this isn't making me feel any different, like why am I doing this, you know? And on top of that, like, dude, I've got low body fat as well, and I needed to 1% or lower potential kidney damage. That's definitely the range where I'm at, bro. I probably have kidney damage. I had a professional trainer to get back healthy weight. Now my diet is back to being shit and full of soda again. Single digit body fat makes you tired all the time from what I've heard from bodybuilders. Yeah, bro, I'm tired all the time. And especially the weed was making me more tired too. I gotta finish reading these chats, bro. I was there for about 3 years, yeah. Lucky to feel stoned longer than 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly, bro. And by the time you're thinking about it again, you're like, fuck, I'm not stoned, gotta smoke again. I know, dude. And you just you gotta like just be real with yourself. Like if it's not making you feel any different, like why am I doing this type shit, you know? Go DK. And the other thing too is that like when I actually was able to get sober, I genuinely felt better, but I have something to say about that. Give me a second. Let me draw a diagram after this. This game is a joke, bro. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Big crit because he's above 100% HP. Oh, I should have stole that barrier. Imagine if I stole the barrier, same global. Purge the altar. Why are you trying, bro? Get out of here, man. I'm fire locked. Nova. Blink behind him. Okay. I quit for long enough that I feel it now again though, which makes me regret starting it even more, ironically. I went through the hard part already. Yeah, dude. That's the thing is like if you use spicy food and hot showers to get off of it, you can give yourself IBS if you're not careful. There's this one guy that my brother knows who did that. But how do I draw? Where can I open Notepad? Is it gonna bug out on me again? Or paint? So let me see if this will even capture properly. Sorry for the flashbang. Yeah, no, it's doing the thing again. It's not working. I need something I can draw in. I'm about to just get a pen and paper, bro. Basically, I don't need the diagram. I can talk about it. So like another big thing that kept me from quitting was that because it was my coping mechanism, I had to kind of get to a better place in life and away from a lot of other bad shit to even feel like I could, like, to even feel like it was possible. Because when you quit and you don't have that coping mechanism anymore, you start to feel your emotions more extremely. And I know like when you're in the middle of it, you're like, I feel all of my emotions. I feel happy, I feel sad, all that. But what you need to understand is that, like, you will feel those emotions to a greater strength, I guess. And nice, we got Trinket. I'm throwing this game, bro. And basically, this guy can die. Oh, I'm stunned. Fuck. You need either another coping mechanism or just like really good, like really supportive good people in your life, or like another activity that makes you happy. And you need to be able to be ready to feel like, yes, you will feel happy, and you'll feel extra happy when you're sober, but you'll also feel sad, and then you'll feel extra sad, and like for a longer amount of time. Like it's more extreme in every single way possible. And hey, it's so much harder to describe without drawing it, bro. But like I was saying before, like you can't just quit because you want to save money, or just for general health. Like you have to want to quit for a reason that's almost greater than yourself. Like for me, I had like huge anger management issues. Still do, probably. And no, give me a second. And I wanted to be able to get closer to my genuine self and my genuine sense of self, for myself and for others. But the main thing, oh my god, I just fucked that up. The main thing was being able to eat again. Like I have real health issues because I just can't eat enough food, and because I'm dead. I just had a bad relationship with food in general. I need a pen and paper, bro. I'm throwing this game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute so the bird doesn't scream your head off. So, basically, you have like your emotions like this. This is just a simple diagram to explain it. You have like happy, angry, sad, and I would say like, fuck, let me look at my notepad. I wrote this down on my phone. I guess we'll do anxious and mad. Okay. And let me get the camera control so I can zoom in. It's wildly looking for a face. Dude, I hate that shit. I wish I could make it stand still. So, let me turn off tracking. And then I'm gonna zoom in. More after this game. Hold on. We have to win. We have to win. SP. Unless the rogue trinket's early, but I don't have to freak this guy out right now. Rain. Bust. I'm trinketing this. Block this. Sheep rogue. I can DB his trinket. And Nova off that. After you. Fuck. My rogue's just dead, bro. He has to blind the other rogue. Wait, so, oh, he purged my shit. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. We're playing like trash right now. And I'm not even coaching this guy. Let me get out of this zone before I get killed again by the guards. Okay. Okay. Q. Zoom. Dude, why can't I zoom? This should be good. So you have your emotions, right? And it's like you're happy, you're angry, you're sad, and you're anxious, you're sad, you're mad. And when you quit, when you're on the weed, you're basically right here and you're in the circle, and you're experiencing all of your emotions on a reduced level on purpose, right? Like you don't want to feel feel the emotions to the full strength because it hurts, especially when you get too sad. And when you quit, you basically start going like this. And you start to feel everything like more and more and more, and you're in these realms longer. So the upside is that when you're happy, you're actually happy, way more happy than usual, and you're happy for a longer amount of time. But then this also means that you're going to be more mad, and mad for longer, and sad for longer. And so it can be kind of dangerous to your emotional health and well-being to quit. Oh my god, I can't get there. I'm playing like trash, bro. Don't emulate this gameplay. This is bad. Any blind in the lair? Fuck, man. Okay. We have to actually coach this guy for a second. So that's pretty easy to understand. The other thing that I was talking about is just that you have to want to do this for a reason that's greater than just same. He says, I'm getting tired. I think I'll let you go. Okay, man. PPC. Hit me up next time you see me in the LFG. I'm distracted. I'm distracted today. And once you have identified that reason and you've aligned yourself with that, you also need to focus on He said, take care. You too. The benefits that you will have from getting sober. So, and it can help to write it down, but I didn't write it down. I'm not a huge journal or writing it down kind of guy, but like for me it was eating better, obviously, sleeping better. And the other thing is I wanted to have so after the initial quitting period and you're in the wide circle, right? Eventually you normal out. And you're experiencing the emotions to a normal extent. And that was another huge thing for me, was that like I didn't want to be such an extreme person anymore. And I also wanted my time back, because if you smoke, you know just how fucking much time of the day it takes up. And another thing is, like, as an actor, as a voice actor especially, I can't smoke, bro. I can't be smoking. Like, the reason I started smoking was because I was in a very, like, depressed place in my life, and I just didn't care. And it was one of those where it was like, when you're a kid and you can't quite visualize life past, like, 20. But I was, like, 20, like, unable to visualize, like, 25, where I am right now. And just assuming that I would die. And I haven't collected all my thoughts for this, because I want to make this a YouTube video. Like, I'm working on my car so that when it eventually gets fixed, I'm gonna use that footage and then also like talk about this experience and how I got better, why I got better, and why I want to stay better. Like, I'm only 2 months sober, but I want to make it to at least a year sober before I even think about having just a little bit of weed. You know what I mean? Because it takes a really long time for your brain to recalibrate. When you're on a drug, it's inhibiting the creation of like healthy natural brain what's the word? Not minerals, not vitamins, fucking hormones. Like, healthy natural brain hormones are inhibited, and different kinds for different substances, depending on how long you've done the drug and what kind of drug you're doing. And it takes a really long time for your brain to fully recuperate. Like, I can still feel that my brain is off. Even 2 months sober, trying to go for a year, it's not done recalibrating. And I know that there will be a time in the future where I want to be able to partake and enjoy in these substances, but I never want to go back to how things were, you know? Like, I never want to go back to not being able to eat, losing like half my day to just packing bowls and smoking them, and feeling like queuing threes with Snoodle was a huge part of me wanting to get sober too. Like, I know this sounds kind of weird because Snoodle's just a viewer in this stream, but I genuinely consider him one of my best friends in life, because he stuck around through the tough times for so long, and like, we had such great times together pushing threes, and like, I was so grateful for him to push me to believe in myself enough to actually get Gladiator, that I felt so bad being high for the Q sesh. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to be like him, in the sense that like, this guy was stone cold sober, and running at peak performance possible. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to be able to do that in return for him, you know? One of my viewers needed a place to live and he moved in. Is he still there, bro? That's fucking crazy. I've done a lot of research on drugs, like a lot. Well, I mean, that's good because, like, you want to know what you're taking and stuff. But, like, that research is not going to be able to give you an answer that makes it okay to do that substance, bro. Like, at the end of the day, drugs are bad. Like, drugs are just bad. Drugs are not good for you. But there's a lot of shit in life that is not great for you. But it's more than just this thing is unhealthy, and it's much more about the relationship with yourself and what you're telling yourself when you do a substance that's not great. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I had a script, bro. I wish I had taken the time to gather my thoughts and speak more carefully on this, because Twitch chat does not have room for the amount of nuance that this kind of conversation requires, bro. Like, I'm not going to be able to convince you to get sober just by talking in Twitch chat. And in fact, personally, it was never, even though that Kratom video was really inspiring and eye-opening, there's never going to be a video that convinces you to change. You have to convince you. And you know yourself better than you know than all of your friends and family, let alone these YouTubers and streamers. And you're gonna have to gather your thoughts and really consider, like, why you want to change, if you want to change. Because that's the other thing, bro, is that, like, I know that a lot of people that smoke, all of my friends that smoke, do not have they did not have as abusive a relationship with the substance that I did. I know that was kind of jumbled. They did not have as abusive of a relationship with weed compared to my relationship with it. Like, for them, it's just fun, it's just relaxing, and they don't want to change. They're able to eat food. You know what I mean? I mean, like, he and I were good friends by that point, so I told him if he could get across the country, he had a place to stay. Well, I mean, if you trust him, bro. For me, booze is my shit. If I touch it again, I consider myself dead, bro. Stay away, man. Stay away. Like, that's the other thing is, like, my brother quit weed with me, right? And he used alcohol to, like, kind of switch his vice. I'm not huge on alcohol. I can't tolerate it as much, or I just don't like it, or I don't know, man. I was drinking for a while after quitting weed, but I just felt like such a retard the next day that I genuinely just don't like alcohol. And I'm hearing chat notifications, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, no, I gotta use this. I gotta use this window. 6+ years off. Hell yeah, bro. Good shit. Alcohol is a category in its own. Yeah, true. But, like, dude, my brother, he could drink enough to kill, like, a small horse, a small cow. Like, that fool can, he's a big guy. He's bigger than me. He's 6'2", fucking, like, 200 and something pounds. That fool can drink, bro, and drink, like, hard alcohol too. Like, fuck. I'm happy with, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 little ciders or beers, and then I can't do more than that. And, like, we like had a conversation once where towards the end of it, you know, I was like, bro, like, I'm concerned for your health. I'm concerned for your safety. And, you know, we were doing calculations. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that you're, you know, getting really close to alcohol poisoning and considering that drunk. And he got back on weed to avoid the drinking. And I don't necessarily blame him for that. But for me, when I was able to finally quit weed, I still have tobacco, which I guess is also another coping mechanism. But it's about filling your time just with other things that you enjoy in life. Like, also, this action bar setup is fucking cooked, bro. I have to swap this back right now. So, you know, streaming is a huge part of that for me. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that I like doing. Like, it sounds really benign and stupid, but like, you know, I really like driving. I really like working on my car. I like working on the yard. I like sleeping and taking hot showers and fucking working out and trying to mend my relationship with food and trying to eat as much food as possible. Reconnecting with my friends and stuff. You know, like trying to make new friends online through Twitch chat. Like, my last night of drinking my blood was at 0.26, 5.5 hours after I stopped drinking. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I had a friend back in high school who literally went to the hospital because he drank so much. And one of my other friends has actual kidney problems and has to watch his alcohol now. But it's because I think that guy is much more against using weed and he doesn't have another coping mechanism that works for him. You know what I mean? So whether it's another vice or just, you know, filling your time and your day-to-day with more things that you enjoy, it's very important to like I don't know, to enjoy life, bro. I wish I wish I had my thoughts more laid out here. Like, one of my other friends that I met online through streaming and through WoW, where was I going with this, man? Like, he was also having a tough day today. And dude, it almost feels wrong to even talk about this subject matter because I know, like I was saying before, that there's more nuance to this shit, bro. I'm glad all you motherfuckers are okay and still playing WoW. Let's go. So true. So true. Same to all of you guys, bros. Like, it's important when you're feeling down to focus on the things that you have done in the past that you are proud of. And when you're anxious to, you know, actually plan for the future. You know what I mean? Like, and you don't have to give yourself ultimatums. Like, you should be nice to yourself. Like, you should be understanding. But it's at the same time, it's like you can't be lying to yourself. You know, you got to be honest with yourself about like your health and shit. But again, I almost want to just like say that like I can't talk about this in the right way. Like, I've had therapy before, and personally, I don't think that shit is the best, but it is an option for people who don't have, you know, a brother or, you know, family and friends who can actually be there for you. Like, a therapist is like a friend that you pay to be your friend, but they're professional friends. So they actually do help, but they're not going to be able to help more than real people in your life that actually care about you and actually love you. You know what I mean? And to try to wrap this up on a lighter note, bros, like, you know, you people get, like, when I was a kid, I never did any drugs of any kind, and I was like, I'm never gonna do that shit, and it sounds so stupid and so dumb. And I feel like one of the viewers, Tayden, who's like a younger guy, he's like 17. He also is the same way. But the thing that I wish I could go back and tell myself is that, like, you're never gonna just like be having a great life and then just get into this shit. Like, the thing that gets you into these bad habits is because you genuinely want to die. And I think that's like worse for men. Not saying it doesn't happen to women, but like, men have that bone in their brains way, like, it's way stronger and way bigger of a deal for guys. Like, as more prehistoric, you know, ancient human beings, like ancient man, we were always a part of like an army or a tribe or something that we could put our lives on the line for. And in the modern day and age, we just don't have that, but we still have that like urge to like bleed out and die, like that meme, you know what I mean? And it's important to be like aware of that, because again, like, we don't actually have that same kind of environment in the modern day and age. And so you have to be aware of, like, you know, we're evolving way faster than our meat computers have evolved. I 100% agree with this take. I'm glad. I feel so lost in my own thoughts right now, guys, because like this is 7 years of like pain that I'm trying to like describe and like trying to explain right now. And again, I can't do that on the fly. But I am making a video someday on me actually getting better, so that I can hopefully inspire people. Because as someone who was smoking every single day, you know, ounces a week, getting sober genuinely felt good, not only physically, but like mentally. And I never want to go back. Like, I promise you that it's worth it. That's all. I feel like that's the best thing I can say as someone on the other side, bro. Because I was always skeptical of that. Like, when I was in the middle of it, I'm like, I don't know if if my life's actually gonna be better, you know? Like, I feel like I kind of need this shit. But I promise you, you don't. Like, you know, we integrate these habits when times are really tough and really shitty. And when times are no longer as shitty and life starts to get better, it's even better if you can let go of that shit that was you know, shielding you from death in the tough times, bro. Because there are other shields from death that you can have that aren't drugs. You know what I mean? The biggest success is that we survived 100% of the bad days and we're still going strong. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. And I was having a shitty day yesterday, bro. And I know it was like not that shitty of a day. But whenever I struggle to eat enough calories in a day, or whenever I still have bad sleep, that shit still gets me down. You know what I mean? And it's about finding things in life that actually make you happy that aren't drugs. Because even when you're on the drugs, you know that there are things in life that make you happy. And it's about just adding more of that shit into your life. Like, find things that make you happy and then just do those things more. Would be my biggest piece of advice. I don't need to see spell seal. Let's put remove curse down here. Meteor goes here. I want human trinket in the mix. And that's better. but it is hard. It's not easy. That's for damn sure. And the other thing too is like you don't want to be too judgmental on yourself. Like some people genuinely don't have a problem, but you got to be honest with yourself when you actually have a problem. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that it's going to be a problem based on someone else's definition. It's going to be a problem for you. Like you are going to say or you have to be in the place with the kind of mindset to say that you yourself would like for things to be different and you don't like the way that things are. And you have to change for yourself. Even though, like I say, like you want to have a reason that's greater than yourself, it's like the thing that's greater than yourself has to mean something to you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, everyone's got their vices, bro. I'm 100% a dopamine chaser. I feel that, bro. If you want to get technical, everything we enjoy is a drug. Exactly, bro. Everything we like produces dopamine to some degree. Yep, and other happy chemicals. Exactly, bro. But, you know, when you take something like a drug that you've been using for so long away, it takes a while for your brain to start reproducing the right kind of chemicals that produce a normal and healthy reaction to life and things in life. And I think you have to kind of strategically position your life in a way so that you can weather those storms. You know what I mean? And that's what I tell myself to get through the tough times now is like just weather the storm. Like just it's like it's raining outside and you can't do shit. Sometimes it's raining inside and you just can't do shit. But I promise you just gotta weather the storm and then eventually it'll be okay. I'm fully aware that a problem exists. I know the methods to solve it. I've taken them in the past. I can't be fucked to do it now because things aren't bad enough yet. Correct. I'm aware of the consequences of the drugs I'm taking the majority of the time. The risk does not outweigh the reward. It toes the line a lot, but sometimes it's nice, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Because that's the other thing is like maybe you're still in the process of figuring out and finding those things that would make you happy to give you the confidence to say like there is enough to live for without this thing. You know what I mean? But again, like I'm not gonna be saying everything right in one Twitch VOD. Like I want to be able to like take weeks and months to carefully curate, you know, I guess a motivational script and like a telling of my story to hopefully inspire people. But I know that even that won't be enough. That even if I was able to see that video from someone else when I was in the deep of my shit, dude, it wouldn't have been enough to convince me. It's nice to think about, like, you know, I would like to be sober. I would like to get to that point. But it has to be for more than just, you know, other people's definition of success. It has to be for your own definition. You know what I mean? So, but I'm happy that like you guys are down to like cathartically like open up and share this shit with me because it makes me feel way less alone. Cause like, you know, in the thick of it, it's hard, bro. And even now, like a lot of my friends are still smoking and stuff, and it just makes it harder to hang out with them. Like I went and saw the Mario movie with one of my homies. And, you know, bro's ripping the dab pen in my car while I'm driving. And like right next to me. And I don't want to hit it. It's not like I'm craving it when I smell it or something anymore, cuz I just am genuinely so afraid of ending up how things were or how I used to be. But it makes me feel so disconnected from him, and I miss my friend, bro. You know what I mean? Like I almost want to smoke with him just to be able to relate to him and to feel, you know, closer to him. But at the same time, it's like when he doesn't understand that kind of disconnection that occurs when I've gotten sober and he hasn't yet, and he doesn't want to be sober, it's really tough, bro. Like it's hard to have conversations with people who are stoned. You know, especially when you used to know them when they weren't stoned, or when you knew them when you were both stoned and everything felt totally normal. The second that one of you stops smoking, it's very, very different. And that's fucked up when it's one of your friends, bro. Like my best friend that I've known since like elementary school. Like conversations that used to feel like, you know, deep and meaningful just fall flat now. And it's just tough, man. But at the same time, bro, like modern times right now, like everything's so unsure. Like I totally understand just being able to like not being able to picture the future. Even if you don't do drugs, even if you don't have anything bad in your life, like things in the world are so fucked right now that it's hard to know like where we're gonna end up. You know what I'm saying? And you know, wars aside, just the state of technology and, you know, the revolution of you know, the AI age and quantum computing, it just makes it a big question mark. Like what the fuck? Like it's almost hard to visualize like something to want to change for if you don't know what it's going to be. But AI disgusts me, bro. Yeah. Quantum computing is dope, but AI disgusts me. Dude, the robots are gonna be here soon. I swear to God. Give it like another 5 years, and there's just gonna be more robots than humans outside. That shit's gonna be weird. That's just gonna be really weird. And hopefully quantum computing is like actually helping us solve problems and shit, and figure out ways to improve ourselves as a species. But AI is about to take over a lot of work, bro. I fucking hope they kill me first before all the shit I've talked. See, but dude, that's exactly the kind of mindset that I'm talking about, bro. Where it's like that part, once that changes, then you'll want to get sober. Cause I totally understand like just like seeing the black screen when you try to look into the future. But you have to be the one to turn it on. Bro, I don't want to fucking live in a robot world. Bro, you don't know that. You inherently are saying that you can tell the future and that you know how you're going to feel when all of that is true. And you kind of have to, we all have to humble ourselves sometimes and just say, like, I don't know the future. I don't know how it's going to be or how I'm going to feel or the type of person that I'm going to be then. You know what I mean? A lot of men won't talk about emotions at all because we're not built for it, bro. Like, our brains are not built to concisely have these kinds of discussions. This is why men have women in their lives, bro. I made a point of when I was streaming that if I had an emotion, it's my responsibility to show my viewers what I'm feeling honestly. And that is like very brave of you, bro. Like it's when you the more you give the internet, the more that they can have an opinion on. So I like to be very open and honest as well on my streams. But there are certain things that would just require like a one-on-one deep conversation with someone to actually explain the nuance of things. And it's fine to me if people want to listen in when I'm having one of those conversations with people. But you know, obviously everything can be taken out of context. So I'm always keeping a certain kind of filter on. And, you know, that's just the way that it is, man. Like, because again, not every subject matter is going to be able to have the kind of attention and nuance required to have a real conversation about it through Twitch. Everyone has a bottom. Some are just lower than others, but no two are the same. That's very true. I've cried on stream probably dozens of times. As a person, when I'm depressed, I cry frequently. It is what it is. Why hide that part of me? Damn, bro. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, cause I used to cry a lot too, but like, that's not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very brave to be able to cry on stream, but it's obviously like when you're having that kind of an emotion and you're showing it on camera, then someone's gonna have an opinion on it, even if they don't say it. You're opening up yourself to the possibility that someone would have an opinion on it. It's been a lot better recently, truly. I'm doing really well right now. I'm actually very happy to hear that, bro. Thank you for like just, you know, being relatable in that way, bro. But like I've been saying, like I would get so sad and so angry sometimes that I couldn't eat, and that, you know, life was just this cycle of not being able to fucking eat all the time. That I would just run headfirst into walls, and there's like a dent in the steel door of my fridge from my forehead, and I used to hit my head a lot, and that's why I try to end most, if not all, the streams by just reminding everyone, like, don't hit yourself, bro. Like, it's not a good habit to have, and it's very, very dangerous. And I wish that I got someone to remind me of it more often, because it's only when you think that no one cares that's when that slips in. You know what I mean? If I was on stream, I would show how happy I was. Why I would not be honest about being upset too? I mean, that's true. That's true. And I'm not saying I ever like try to filter my happiness, but like, I don't know. You do have to be careful, because if someone who was toxic came into the stream and tried to like cyberbully you can ban them, I guess. But that first message that gets through, it still stings, you know? And you don't always want advice from just anybody. You know, you want advice from people that you can genuinely trust. Like, why accept criticism from someone that you wouldn't take advice from? But you're not going to know if you would take advice from that person when it's just text on a screen, you know? Because your brain fills that in. Someone who wants to weaponize that absolutely will. That's exactly, bro. I've never once been hurt by someone making fun of me for crying. I pity them for not having the courage to show how they feel without fear of rebuke. And that's honestly the way around that. I want to say like bitterness, but it's a way around that kind of criticism or fear of criticism, is when you're able to pity the other person. You know what I mean? Like, that's if you're able to frame it as you wanting to explain an idea that they probably just aren't able to understand, or clearly aren't able to understand based on what they're saying, then yeah, I'll cry in the middle of a fucking Walmart if I think it'll help me feel even 1% better. And that's true, bro. Like, sometimes it helps to just get that emotion out. But it also poisons the well in a way, I think, when you aren't able to honor that vulnerability with privacy or with the company of someone that you trust. But I do understand getting to that place where you want to just like express it to anybody. Like, you want to just like, you know, pull up on a bus stop and ask, you know, just a stranger for advice. But that's its own emotional state. And you have to respect yourself and synthesize those thoughts in a way to where you are actually pursuing the solution, if that makes sense. But like, this is stuff for like a therapist to answer, bro. Like I almost wanted to be a therapist when I was in college. I dropped out of film school and went to go study therapy, but I had to start in community college, and then I just dropped out of college altogether. And that was around the same time that I quit therapy because I realized that wasn't the kind of job that I wanted, you know? But in the same way that you can research drugs, you can research these human emotions. Like there are people who that have really studied it and stuff. Like I'm not gonna have a meltdown in public, but if I need to let out a couple tears to prevent that meltdown, I'm gonna do it. Okay, yeah, that I can relate to 100%, bro. Then get home and ugly cry in a pillow like a normal person. I've done that plenty of. I've done plenty of therapy and actually plan to become a therapist as my next line of work. Lamau, dude, that's sick. And I respect that. I think that's really, really noble and really awesome to be able to like help people in that way that like you needed, and to also help yourself as you learn and discover those topics. But like, it's like, because my solution and the things that actually made me better, like the thing that actually made me better, because it wasn't therapy and because it actually was real people in my life, that helped me to realize that like I can have that much to share at least for other people. And the other thing too is just that it's hard to make friends as you become an adult, bro. Like I'm falling out of touch with my friends, my best friends from high school and, you know, elementary school and shit. But my brother has become like my best friend growing up. Is this you, bro? This is you. Yeah. Let's cue it up, dude. So, question year, and this can be very controversial. I got you. I've done a lot of reading about psychology and the human psyche. Ties into the heavy research on drugs, not just the illicit ones, just drugs in general, how each one affects us. But also the illicit ones. I think psychedelics are an untapped resource. Yeah, bro, I tried psychedelics too, and they definitely helped. But you know, it didn't give me a cure. It didn't give me the answer that I needed. It definitely was part of it. But yeah, man. Be right back, BG Blitzkey popped. Alright, bet. Shoot the question when you're done. Let's try out these Healer Mage 2s, bro. Like, I think you have to be careful with psychs. Like, I think it's weird. Like, in order to get an answer or to find what you're looking for in psychs, you have to walk that fine line where life becomes so distorted and weird in your recovery that you can confuse yourself into other problems as well. Oh my god, my keybinds aren't set up, bro. I'm fucked. I'm just absolutely fucked. I'm clicking my spells here. Alright, at least combustion is keybound. Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. My buttons are not set up, dude. I almost just want to go stealth so that I could freaking try to fix my binds. Can you do this in combat? Keybinds, quick keybind mode. Shift R, T, Shift T, Z, Shift Q, Alt D, Shift 2. This button, E, G, okay. I at least have the buttons on my bar set up. Let's see, what are, I'm not the right build for these healer mage 2s, bro. I'm still one-shot build. Going for a G-Pie here. I fuck it up. Dude, I need to look at my talents, bro. I need to play the game, dude. I have bust. Caught, alter-ish. I can alter these bolts. Oh, wait, I see it. Busting, busting. We get wall here. Hard swap in the pally. Kick this bolt. Spell bot. Oh, I can't sheep him. Okay, that's down. Oh, I missed my kick, bro. It's gonna rift me to the port. Honestly, nice. Block alter back. Kick this. Going for a DB sheep, DB ring sheep. I need to get there. I'm just slowed in the consecrate. Trying to kill. Nice clone. Man, I wish I was running different talents, bro. My build is just cringing me out right now. First thing here. I can alter back for the kill. Oh my god, we actually won that, dude. Oh my god. 2 hours later. Dude, I needed to be shimmer. My binds were fucked up, bro. What a game. Fuck. Shit. Bro, I need to calm down, bro. Okay, man. I think my binds are fine now. And I really just needed shimmer. Okay, wait, strats. It doesn't provide answers. It allows an openness on some occasions to attain a different perspective. I think that's the best way I could put it. I agree with that. I was hearing the comms. Peeling for the keybinds with the clone, actually. We gotta figure out the convoke burst opener. So for this stun DK, we don't have bomb. We killed Druid. Really? Are you sure about that? Stun DK fake go, DK Trude? Okay. We'll force Ironbark. Do not DB DK? Okay. No, we killed through everything? Alright. I believe. We'll see how this goes. We're 1-0 so far. Stun DK, okay. Oh, dude, where's my invises aren't set up. Shit. Oh, nice, dude. That was insane. He didn't Ironbark shit. Dude, what the fuck was that game? That was crazy. Dude, Bearhouse knows the strats, bro. He knows the cheese. Let me fix my binds. So then this. Wait, I can just do this one. This. Keybinds, quick keybind. Alt Shift R. Okay. Let me get my macro. And then the toy. Turnip punching back here. 30k plus 2 says Convoke Druid. Holy shit. I told you he died through everything, but I guess so. That was kind of sick. Did that work? Did the shout out work? There we go. Rogue dies. Okay. I'm gonna run Blink Stun for this. Try not to DB Sham. Okay. DB Rogue for pre. Okay. He's walking me through it, bro. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I was trying to think of a way to say this, just to like, I got a lot of answers, but a lot more questions because of Sykes. So I always try not to encourage it, because I know it's not for everybody. Oh, I missed my thing. Nice, you're insane, dude. I'm getting carried right now, bro. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot more nuance and stuff that I could say, and I'll save it for the video. But in the video, I'm gonna make it a point, not just because of this conversation, but top to him, baby, to explain just how much this community and streaming helped to help me make a difference in my life and to help me, like, you know, find what makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? 719k, damn. Holy shit. Okay, so we lose? No. Hope for a cheese? Nah, bro, we got this, dude. Are you kidding me? Should I don't think I want to play Blink Stun. Maybe I should, though. DBC Ret, go Holy? Okay. If Red Trinkets, I bash Ret? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for a one-shot. If I see the opportunity. I know they have double stun, but I don't think I need to trinket every single one unless they were to hodge both of us at the exact same time. Shooting rat. Trying to one-shot. He bubbled it. Kick glare. Oh, I almost had executes there. I don't know if I needed to block that, but... Nice, we got him. Vivon! Bro, I need that food. I need that food bad. Holy shit, man. Yo, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. I've got the food. Queuing it up. Ready when you are. Making a piece real quick? No problem. Let me buy Matt's then I'll queue. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm wise enough for these kinds of conversations, man. I feel like all I can do is try to lead by example in the state that I'm in right now. Someday I hope to have that kind of wisdom. But genuinely just you know, focus on what makes you happy and fill your life with more of the things that make you happy. And and it's important to have dreams of what you would like your life to be like, or what you would like it to look like, and make it a reality, bro. And seek the validation from within yourself rather than from outside yourself. Like I wanted to do this whole streaming thing regardless of the money or the turnout, just because I enjoy queuing with the bros, playing WoW, and trying to be as helpful as I possibly can, man. I want to be so engulfed in my passion that I forget to sleep. I mean, you say that until it happens, bro. I swear to God. Like, that shit hurts. I stayed up 48 hours one time working on a video. That shit hurt my brain. But that's exactly the kind of shit you need to focus on, bro. Shit that makes you... Shit that almost takes you outside of your body. First 2 days of boot camp, you don't get any sleep. Of any boot camp, you don't get any sleep. What kind of boot camp, bro? What? Are there boot camps I should be going at? But yeah, dude, I don't know about you guys, but like personally, so much of what I looked forward to in life was in the entertainment industry. It was like different video games and different movies that were coming out. And lately that shit's kind of all it's kind of all faded as the industry itself has changed. Like every movie is now written to try to entertain while you're doing something else. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Broke is insane, bro. Combust is over. Why did I die? I swear that's that fool right now, dude. Like I'm still even in the process of like trying to think of like what is a satisfying life. You know what I mean? Like when I think of like what I think a satisfying life is like, I think about like being in nature, being on the water and shit, and I'm like, maybe I should try to learn to surf or something. And I want to go on like extraordinary hikes. I want to climb mountains in like the wilderness that looks like fucking Scandinavia. You know what I mean? And there's good hikes like in California. I just haven't gone on them. I should do streams of just going on hikes and trying to learn how to surf. Even though the ocean is terrifying, bro. I've almost died in the ocean like 2 or 3 times in my life already. Go instead of fake, go on Convoke with Convoke on the Mistweaver to bait the hunter out. You can chill in stealth to force hunter on me. I'll burn trinket or whatever to stun the healer and YOLO him. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. Barrier stealth. Oh, you can use stealth off GCD. I didn't know that. I'm gonna whiff the meteor and then G-Pie. He bubbles. I still have every button. The G-Pie landed. I have burst so soon. Oh my god. Survival is insane. Survival damage is insane. Double DB? It's probably healer, bro. Whiff a meteor again. Alter high. They purged it. Human trinket the stun. Sheep the DPS. I'm bursting here. I was gonna go for a one shot, but not anymore. He's gonna get his bubble back. Give revival. Oh, I missed my thing, dude. Get turtle. He 100% has bubble back, so we have to sheep healer go hunter, I think. I gapped. Busting 20. Oh my god, boomstick. I have precog. Maybe I can get a thing here. Nice. Caught him off guard with that. Dude, these games are so weird to me. It's all just like praying and freestyling. I've got a script. What's the script? No, I believe it. Double DBing has to be bad when we have clone. Yeah. I know. We typically need to kill my clone target with my kill with my clone go, not with sheep goes. Okay. Hold bus till I land the clone and stun. We get a big hit. Okay. See, but 5 seconds isn't enough. I need like 7. But I need 4? Okay. Alright, what's the script here? DK Druid. Open DK early to bait Druid. Blow everything to connect to Druid. Stay in stealth till you stun Druid. Autism speaks, bro. I feel it. I understand. Oh, no way he hits me out with that, bro. I'm ass. Druid? He's LOSing me. Block. Nice, you clone his trinket. I kicked clone. Kicked on every school. We got Iron Bark. I can't cast for shit, man. Oh my god, my altar canceled my cast, bro. I tried to blink it, but it didn't work. Stupid vortex, man. Going with this. Oh my god, you just one-shot him, bro. That's insane. So then, I'm gonna run a different build. I can't get the Pyroclast. I can't get the one-shot off on this one. With this comp. Do you run this in threes? It's all I've run in threes? Shit. I only have crit gear on this druid. Holy.
I'm sorry, you.
Lucky, did you ever ask your question, bro? Did you win the BG Blitz? Got super tilted. You're good, bro. Peep the damage. Where is it? Gameplay enhancements. Bro, this is a crazy meter, bro. Something about something. Wait, I forgot it, but it was about being therapeutic towards people who need therapy from someone who has gotten therapy. I mean, personally, as someone who's gotten therapy, like being therapeutic for other people, like how to be therapeutic for other people, or like, because for me, it's like, you wanted to cheese the shaman from Stealth, YOLO Swaggins? All right, bet. It can cause relapse, no? You're saying being therapeutic to people who need therapy causes relapse in people who need therapy. Is that what you're saying? Kinda? I DB'd, my bad, dude. I reset the DR. I mean, to answer my own question, I think that it can cause someone to relapse if you're not authorized to speak about it. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm trying to include that as like part of what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to be able to give actual advice to actually address people's problems just by talking about it on Twitch chat, you know? But I'm just speaking from a point of view at that of someone who's gone through. Oh dude, my D curse is wrong, bro. I live with COD, I think. I need to ring these pets. All right, yeeting shaman, yeeting shaman. Hunter purged me. I'm frost locked. Fuck. True, you going back to a place where you were once, so that doesn't seem scary. Or going back to that place. Wait. You going back to a place you were once at. So doesn't that seem scary? You could fall back into a black hole. Well, if you mean that, I meant that in the sense that of just literally going sober for a year off weed. And then wanting to be strong enough or conscious enough and in control of myself enough to be able to enjoy weed the way that it's meant to be enjoyed. instead of like going back to how like things used to be where I'm smoking, 24/7. But and I assume that I would never go back to that just because of how horrible it was. But I want to be able to be in control of myself enough, and I'm not going to be able to make that kind of decision until I'm a year sober. Like it might be that I get to that year sober and decide that it's not worth the risk, or that I understand myself enough to know that even just dabbling in it would put me back in that place. Or, and then on the other side of that, I think, and not or, to speak on the sense of, people who need therapy. I don't think that I need therapy anymore, because like I was saying, therapy is like a friend that you pay to be your friend, and they're professional friends. So they're a good friend and they can give good advice. But the kind of advice that I needed wasn't from a therapist. It was from my actual friends and family that I loved. Which one do I like better? Dev. So even though therapy can help, it's not the end all be all. You know what I'm saying? That even though I got that advice from therapists and also from my friends and family, the thing that helped me to actually quit and stop doing the drugs wasn't just that stuff alone. It was actually deciding for myself why I wanted to be sober and the kind of life I wanted to have once I got sober. I alter all this damn. He's still got Dragon Rage up though. I can just kick this. Oh, I blinked the wrong angle. I'm gonna wait out this, what is this called? The Shroud. Fade? Oh, I was dotted. It's a bad invis. Fuck, man. Huh. But also, it was like wanting to be more myself for my loved ones, but also like the friends and family that had helped me along the way. Like everyone's life and circumstance is very different. But once you articulate that, like the things that you actually want in life, that's when you can make that change. My BLOS, Dev just immunes my burst, it's gross. Oh shit. With the fly. That makes sense, that makes sense. So then, so Mage can blink stun. So it's Priest here. The fly reduction, yeah. We got an ad right now. So it's Frenzy, not Convoke. Okay, okay. He just blows his trinket in the opener. Hello? Nice. Dude, what are these games? Dude, I keep trying to think of like a way to like wrap it up in a bow and like make everything like sound nice and all better and stuff. But again, like there's not something that I can say that's going to actually apply to everybody's situation. I feel like the best things that I can say are just saying that I found it very worth it to get sober. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, the things that I've found that I enjoy about life are much more enjoyable without the drugs, obviously. Because even though drugs can be enhancers for experiences, when you use the drug for the experience becomes part of the drug. Like, oh, I'm doing this on weed and I'm so high because I'm on the weed. And once you've had enough of those experiences, because that eventually runs out, the thing that you end up wanting to experience are like the sober emotions, which are much more transformative and like visceral in comparison. We have to try to kill DK here. He got GS. Trying to bait a kick. It's just not gonna happen. Nice. I mean, dude, this is nice because the healer actually does damage, and it would probably take more goes in a healer mage scenario to win these games if you didn't do as much damage. But this still does not feel like a script in the same way that rogue mage does. Like I'll just be honest. And dude, the bear hots, I feel like you definitely can carry people with this. I'm sure that you do. It is to me, but like, if it's a script and there's a guaranteed win, what's the win condition? I have and do smile. I mean, dude, that's definitely got to be your streams. I've seen it, but like, yeah, I don't know, like. So for this, what's the script for this? What's the win condition and the script that you see for this? The only DRs you take are Roots and Poly, and the ones I take are Stun and Fear. Okay. But I mean, like, who dies? I stun Mistweaver, you get ready to sheep Mistweaver. I stun Feral and all in. And what about his trinket? Because he can just trinket bubble that. You got trinket? Okay, let's see it. Full sheep. He triggers the NS clone bubble. I'm stunned. Bust. I see us heal as well. That's not a script, bro. So then you're saying it's sheep heals, stun, kill target, NS clone healer's trinket. I typed in chat 20 seconds we win. Because we got the healer's trinket. I see it, but then what? So why do we win there though? Why does healer trinket equal win? What then? What's the actual rotation? If you get healer's trinket and you save bust until I evoke, the game is over. Why? He dies before the NS clone ends. So we get healer's trinket. So I see. We get so Feral Frenzy plus bust will kill through Druid's CDs. But to me, a good Feral Druid just trinkets and runs. He LOS us. He'll LOS us. Let's see how far we take it though. Let's see how far we go. 1550 right now. Feral also had no trinket. You cloned him to get his trinket. Check/P. No, I see this. I got trinket 20 seconds we win. Scripted? No, that's not the same. That's not the same thing. This is not the same thing. But I might just be misunderstanding it. NS clone convoke MAME at the same time with no trinkets. That's our win condition. So then he didn't mark me. Dude, these games start at 40% dampening. That's fucking crazy. Clone. MAME stun. He chased me on the sheet. We get both trinkets, so we should just win next. Sheepish Shroud. Got the clone. Huh. Let's see how far this goes. Let's see how far this goes. The Star Surge coming in. You played it to 1800. So then if I were to think about this in Rogue Mage 2's terms, I don't do anything then. It's literally just NS clone maim. And then I'm just okay, so then I'm sheeping for the peel and the reset. Yeah, we DR till 30-second goes. To bait CDs. So then instead of Cheap Sheep Blind, it's just NS Clone. And the stun lock is just 5 seconds. Let me see. Stun Priest, Chill and Stealth till Hunter's out. DB Hunter, Sheep Priest. All inning the Hunter. Fuck, the boomstick is insane. My bad. I got yeeted. You're good, you're good. Had to trinket at 40% and it wasn't enough? Shit. What do you mean? If we stun him off the DB, he trinketed DB though. So if you stun, we live, no? Stun both, okay. Sheep Mistweaver go Pally? They had Ret Bubble and Ret Spellbop. Wait, would Spellbop stop that though? Does Spellbop stop your damage? It would save him. But he was stun and can't Spellbop and stun, I don't think. True. But that's what I'm saying, like, this isn't guaranteed. This is just banking on them not pressing. Yes, and it's funny, Lamau. Okay. Same way with Void Weaver, bank on them to not expect it. But that's why I'm saying it's not a script. The script is a way to play in guaranteed setups. So that no matter what they do, even if they play perfectly, there's still a way to win. Yeeting Mistweaver. Okay. He's on DR. Sheep heal. Or we're still waiting, we're still waiting. Yeah, dude, there's no way, there's no way. It's over if we don't cheese. But that's what I'm trying to say, is like that's what makes it not a script though. Because what I say when I'm referring to script isn't that you can like predict when they die. I'm saying you can script the CC chain. Cheap sheep healer, blindest trinket. Stun lock the kill target every go. Reset when stun DRs are off. If the reaction times are perfect and all that shit, there's no gap between trinket and NS clone. They die. DB something for pre. Right, for the reset, But then, even when we reset, that's only guaranteeing us like maybe 10 seconds. And then they're on DR for 20. And we can die. Versus if you play Rogue Mage, the 10 seconds guarantees the reset for stun DR. I'm saying DB to start to go, DB on DPS into my stun. Okay. Right, yeah, don't DB healer. Master spell, block or invis, waiting your fear. CS healer, sheep him off that. Dude, the convoke is so much damn. But he had turtle there. He literally just didn't press. He's a goober. I 8-kicked and frenzy evoked him. But then, dude, if they know what we're gonna do, we're just toast. Versus, like, everyone can literally know what we're gonna do as Rogue Mage, and they're still toast. Alright, well, double DPS is just getting yeeted, bro. This is easy. This is free. If I know sheep, I NS clone, sending full on warrior, out of pally stun. Damn, insane wog. My bad, no problem. I can block the co-op, but he's gonna shattering throw. See, but dude, I think you actually die to every double DPS because you don't have healing gear on. I don't think you can heal through that. Too many outs for Rhett. So if he so then do we win or no? No, I just wasted trinket first go because I'm bad. So then is it too many outs for Red or is it because of the trinket? The aggro trinket. We should win, but I'm bad. I think it's the comp, bro. I think it's the way we're playing the comp. Because if you don't have healing gear on, I don't think you can out heal their damage with the Mortal Strike effect. I have enough answers if I hold Trinket. I think you're dead if you hold Trinket though. All right, bro. We'll go till next loss. We'll go to the next loss. We'll see what happens. But stick around. I want to show you the script for Rogue Mage. I wish Tayden was on. I live that most times? Okay. Frick, man. Alright, I'm just gonna play this like threes. Nice. Yeah, this is just normal healer mage 2s. In terms of my playstyle, it's not scripted, it's just good. It's just really strong. We have a lot of defensive CDs, we have a lot of damage. You just min-max damage. Min-max avoiding damage. And CC on DR. Forgot to switch to tree proc. About to get way easier. Oh shit. Hunter. Okay. Unless priest has like no PSs. Oh, I just wasted barrier. I forgot I'm playing short barrier. I'll invis the opener because I wasted barrier. Hunter's just probably gonna wait my stealth at this point. Here he is. Shipping off your clone. Fade. He missed his death. Fuck. Just BM Hunter things. Yeah. Shit, man. GG's though, this was fun. I think we should call it. We're losing now. GG's, bro. PPC. Hit me up, we queue more someday. Doing max dam while stunned, what a class. I know, dude. The zoo classes are actually so annoying. I had my preview open this whole time. Keep the FPS on. So wait, you could theoretically... No, the CDs aren't back fast enough. Yeah, shit, man. The frenzy damage is insane. Don't get me wrong, that is insane, but... You're basically playing the fire mage. You know what, dude? You say fire SO is your favorite comp, but I feel like you would actually do really well with a rogue. Maybe not though, because blind and convoke DR. But I think you can both, like you have NS clone for one go, and you have blind for the other go. And you can theoretically, I mean, maybe Arresto can't vanish, that's the thing. Not at all? Shit. We just spend all game stepping on each other's toes? Shit. That actually makes sense. It's literally Rogue Mage is literally only scripted then because of the resets, I think. But you could theoretically... You can set up by yourself. Like you could bash or maim, clone the healer, while the rogue stuns and bursts kill target. And then you clone DPS for the reset. And LOS. Stun DR falls off healer. And you go for another stun clone on healer. Stun DR falls off on the DPS, you do another full stun go. Void Weaver? Nah, bro. Looking for Rogue, looking for Rogue. I'm gonna queue up a shuffle. We're already in queue for shuffle. 4 more minutes on the ETA for shuffle. I'm gonna put another hot pocket in the oven real quick. But dude, that was still fucking sick. The burst and killing before CDs was definitely cool. That was definitely a spectacle. It's just the different ways that people have fun in this game. I feel like I learned a lot from that sesh, bro. My Tism demands that I play Ardruid. Dude, how long have you been playing Ardruid? Because Ardruid hasn't always been able to do that. Unless, have they? Like, that's something I only ever run into, like, week 1 after an expansion. That's assuming I'm able to land every single one of those clones with perfect timing while heading and doing healing and doing damage. Oh, you know why? No, it's not. It's not guaranteed because for the kill go, you would bomb the target with no trinket, but you can't clone blind the healer. Since Wrath, but I started alting about 40% of the time in Legion. Then Shadowlands, it became my main, and I played Convoke since the first day of Shadowlands. Yeah, dude, it's been a thing since then. That's crazy, bro. Damn. Yeah, I feel like my third eye just opened, bro. Hit 2.4 last season, playing Destro, Resto. Best moments of my WoW career. That's sick, dude. Yeah, Destro, Resto. That's probably the comp. I think Affliction is really strong too right now. Never been much for 3s, but I've always been a 1v1 and 2v2 hero. Bro, that's how it starts. You start out as a 1v1, 2v2 hero. You farm a gear set and play with your homie with a third. And then pretty soon you find yourself like really close to GLAD, dude. Those one-shots were scripted? Nah, fool. Nah, fool. It's scripted half the game. Half the game. Oh, or wait, no, you're saying with the lock, double coil fear, clone the other, bash, convoke bolts. Yeah. Bash convoke on the feared guy. Yeah, because coil is poly DR. Incap and disorient DR. With one stun class. God, dude, that takes me back to playing Resto Demo back in WoD. Or Resto Shaman Demo. Invoke ramps during fear while it immunes, then bites all at once to fear when fear breaks to bolts. Oh shit, so you fear stun them, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. The fear is a stun. That is a script. You're right. That is a script. It's a very short script. Actually, is it that much longer than Rogue Mage? I don't think it really is, because it's only longer if you count the cheap to guarantee the poly. It's really just poly stun. Blind healer's trinket. That is wild, bro. I wonder how that does with modern Destro. Like, cause War Within Destro, that probably would have been insane with the fast cast bolts. But now their burst is like Bolt, Sunfire, Soulfire, then Bolt. So you could Bolt to beta kick, double coil, Fear Clone, Soulfire, Bash. But you're saying that back then Convoke was the main damage, not Frenzy, which is why the Fear would hold for the Convoke. And then you have to NS clone their Trinket. Correct. Needs high verse and high haste to be good. Destro is too scared to plant its feet at the moment. We have main bash, maybe one or two more, one more, maybe two fear DRs to kite till we go again. Yeah, but Warlock is so much more tanky compared to Mage. Then as Bolt hits, all bites and shreds and rats hit within 0.5 seconds. Damn. Destro right now can't get enough damage off to score a kill without getting stopped. And just Convoke without Frenzy isn't enough to kill. Frenzy with Vogue is the only thing to kill if nobody trades anything. Right. Are you sure though, dude? What if you just haven't found a good enough lock yet though? What doesn't make sense is that you both have Disorient DR though. You played with the same lock. I hit 2400. Felt really bad. Fuck. I don't play Roar. It's a choice node with Bash. Right, because that would DR the poly. With a mage. Choice node with Bash. I don't even think the Roar helps you. It just breaks insta anyway. You kind of... So then what if you maim and bash? Like the double stun. I mean, you said you played it with the 2400 lock. It didn't work. You guys probably know it better than I do. I did plenty of times. Fuck, man. We can either do single goes to guarantee kill. Or double goes to get CDs. The double goes only kill if no reaction. Huh. This is pretty funny. Let me see. Dude, all of the ranged were mage, bro. Holy fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, bro. Where's my window capture? Look at this. You were playing healer DPS? Yeah, bro. I wanted to see the bear hots. The bear hots really wanted the Q, and I wanted to see the frenzy damage. It's definitely solid, but I don't think that it's guaranteed enough. Like, it almost feels like what he's describing, the same problems came up with Locke Druid when he played with his warlock friend. Holy mage. I know, bro. Are you seeing this right now, dude? This is wild, bro. And then, dude, Ceralium literally just went Windwalker. He literally just swapped off his mage. We increased the win rate of those fire mages. I know it. Dude, I hope so. The Frost did have a higher win rate, though. Look at that. This is why... Bearhots, I think this is why you're right. Fire Mage is probably your best bet. I mean, well, okay. Maybe Frost Mage is better. Because you get 2 blocks. But if they know you're playing crit build, they're just going to go you. Versus real teams, we went 8-3. 8 losses, 3 wins? Really? Yeah? That actually makes sense. So then wouldn't we have decreased the win rate? 100%. Sometimes I can outplay and live. Sometimes I get caught. I just don't give a mad fuck if I win at a certain point. No, you shouldn't in 2s, man. In 2s, the win rate doesn't matter. It's just a points bracket. Your rating is really only of any use in 3s or shuffle to win rewards, like titles or mounts. But in 2s, it's just bragging rights. No, wait, I was wrong. We were 5 wins, 3 losses versus real teams? That's sick. That's way better than I thought, dude. I'm like 5 L's, 3 wins. That sucks. Shit. But no warlocks, man. No hunters. Why is there no hunter there? I feel like there should be some hunter. It's the comps. If jungle and thug were better, then they'd be there. But then why does fire, frost, windwalker work better than hunter, windwalker? JWaz played hunter? Okay. So there's 1. Yeah, where's the rest of this list? 29 fire, 28 frost, 3, and then is it just 1 for the other classes? This is all that's included in the picture. Where is this taken from? I guess I was on some strong acid when I saw demo locks and hunters. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought there were warlocks and hunters here. Screen is from North America. EU is a little more diverse. Devoker MM. For both, BM Hunter is under melee category, so they're missing that as well. That's kind of troll as fuck, in my opinion. This guy's completely wrong. BM does not feel like a melee. It feels like fighting bots. But they're ranged. So like you have to dive to stop them. They're not just on you the whole game. Malu Rogue? What's up, bro? Let me take a quick 2 minutes here. BRB. 2 minutes bio break. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We found a rogue. We found a rogue. Alright, we're back. Cheap sheep healer. Go DPS. Reset on CDs. Blind heals trinket. Bomb DPS if they don't. Bomb DPS if they trinket. A bomb DPS for the go if they trinket. We'll go over that later as like a nuance. I pre-DB Blade Storm here. Then we go. Use bomb if DPS has no trinket for the go. Is this guy in tier 2? Is that what this is? Dreamwalker set? This guy's loaded, man. Holy shit. Wait, I'm wrong talents? Ah! I'm wrong talents, bro. It's over. Pre? We're freestyling this game. I have to trinket altar back before I get purged. I kick healer full, we can go. No cheap, maybe a free sheep? A kidney sheep, okay. Free sheep on this. DB off. He links, he links. Spam sheeping for dispel. Oh, this is bad. Win, win, win. Oh, he trinket groundings. I didn't resheep his adapt. I'm wrong talents. When DRs fall off, we need to cheap, re-cheap, HPAL here, so we open healer. Want me to steal I or use sap open? Pala? I mean, I guess. Oh, he eyes and gets him. I think he's just dead here. Pal has trinket again. Shit. I swear it's DPS every game. We got Bub, so we can just go DPS and blind heals trinket. I'm gonna turn off the Q sound, man. Why is it so loud? I have every audio track set to 5%. This guy's an arena master. Holy fuck. Alright, we just reset here. Holy fuck, I'm just dead, bro. How did the ring miss, bro? Affliction damage is crazy. Holy fuck. Shuffle deflated. Threes is pretty normal. Yeah, I would say so. It's like the opposite of every past season. Bro, I swear people are just fed up with Shuffle. I think it's just bad MMR tuning. No one being above 2.4 in Shuffle this late in the season is very weird. Are they actually tuning MMR though? Because how much MMR did I gain going 5-1? I think it would fluctuate depending on who's in the game though. If they tune Shuffle MMR, they really don't care about Blitz. Because I thought they were still balancing based off Blitz. Balancing the damage. Kill healer after GS. Holy fuck, it's 11:45, bro. Where did the past 2 hours go? How did they hit the rogue out? Oh, they purged my altar. This game is a mess. Oh, and he flares my rogue out. Highest shuffle player is 2.3, highest blitz is 3.2. Maybe they're experimenting something, but it's definitely intended MMR tuning. But it hasn't always been that blitz is higher MMR inflated. And I don't think it's artificially intended. It's definitely artificial as fuck, though. But I think the issue is that when there's 8 players on a team, 16 players in a BG, they don't... It basically is the same MMR tuning as Shuffle. So they're trying to lower the tuning of MMR so that Shuffle... Or sorry, so that Blitz doesn't get overinflated. But that's also causing Shuffle to be deflated. And Blitz is still inflated. So it didn't work. But that's why I've been saying this whole expansion, how is it that hard to code like an if-then rule where basically like if there's more than 6 players in an arena, MMR equals X, and have it be so that, you know, if there's less, if there's only 6, wait for a rogue, open monk, swap blind, don't sap, we need that DR, just soft open heals. I can DB rogue when he pops. Oh, don't eat that song. This guy's fucked. See, now we can't do a go because he put him on DR. I can CS for the go. We got Rogue's Trinket. This is just a reset angle. Double sheet for his trinket. Oh, he cloaks my shit. We had no first go. More people still play Shuffle. If MMR was based on participation, Shuffle should still be higher. No, not overall participation. Like, participation per match. You know? Shuffle was never behind Blitz 1K rating. Are you sure? I thought it was. I meant threes getting mixed up. Oh. Threes was never behind Blitz 1K rating. That's true. That's true. Or Shuffle was never behind threes, is what you mean? Because I think threes was behind. Because Blitz has been 3K rating since like The War Within, I thought. Because you see what I'm saying, right? Like if you have 16 players in an instance, no, just ignore that. But yeah, isn't it 2 to 3 months into the season? No, it's 1 month into the season. 2 to 3 months into the expansion. Not a single legend yet is strange. That I agree with. But like, if you just base MMR based off of the game's size, the size of the instance, there has to be a way to separate that. Even though people say Blizzard doesn't care about Shuffle, they only care about Blitz. I don't even think that artificial inflation would do anything either. What was that rogue's name, by the way? Malu Rogue.
Oga Jacob, oh, go, Oga Jacob, oh, go, Jacob, oh, go, Oga Jacob, oh, I can't stop this feeling deep inside of my girl. You just don't realize what you do.
Malu Rogue. What'd you see me dancing but you couldn't hear the music? Did that trip you out? My chicklet? What do you say to me? What do you say to me? I fought that rogue a lot last season. Yeah, he's good. He wasn't being a team player, though. I think he's tilted. He's on my friend list, or he was. Yeah, right here. Also, probably shit healer balance means a lot less overall participation. Yeah, true. True. We invited Riley, but he's not accepting. Expired, okay. Yeah, he eventually just stopped talking to me and then just accepted a shuffle queue. And dipped the group. But I think he's on my friend list for a reason. Not sure if we queued 2s or 3s together. But I was trying to tell him the strats. And instead of just... He didn't agree or disagree. He just said, I'm 2.9 XP. I know. And I was like, okay, dude. If you know, then let's just go. We'll do something. Just somehow remember that name. Yeah, I've seen him a lot. And he's saying he knows the strats, but then he opens saps a healer rogue team, soft opens healer, hard swaps rogue, and then wants to just blind healer before the trinket. It just, his strat didn't make any sense, and he didn't explain anything. He's just playing like I'm a healer. Like you can't just all in forcing CDs. Well, is the magic broom tripping you out? We have to play more careful than that. But anyways. I want to play with someone who just knows the script, man. Anytime I fought Malu on my healer, he would just hit me the whole time, lol. I mean, he is an arena master, and I think he might just have instincts from past expansions. Like, what's so weird is when I watch Rekful play arena on, like, Rekful reruns, they just train one target the whole game. Like game knowledge was so... Game knowledge has increased so much. It's just a broom, calm down. That back then, all you had to know was who had, or what kind of defensives each class had, and which ones were, like, worse. Like, the balancing was probably just not as good. Which is why homogenization made that more complex. But also more simple at the same time, because now you just swap on CDs. It's like you're fighting a Power Ranger. Where everyone's combining their defensives. Whereas before it was like if you had the game knowledge, you would know which target was more killable based on the comp and the experience. But then players then got that knowledge from either multi-classing or just playing a ton of arena. Because the add-ons to track enemy CDs just didn't exist. Eventually we got Gladius EX and Omnibar so that you could just, before the gates even opened, you could look at the toolkit of the enemy. And then, and I think a lot of people still play that way. They still just target the class with the worst defensives. But then that just allows the enemy to trade with their healer. Like, for example, you got, like, you know, Enhancement Shaman, Disc Priest. One go, you would get Astral Shift. The next go, you would get Burrow. One go, you get Astral Shift. The next go, you get PS. The next go, you get Burrow. The next go, you get PS. And then the next go, Astral Shift is back off CD. And so now, if it's 3s, you have to bait one of those pain suppressions on the other DPS to make the Shaman killable. What? What's your next mage gonna be? Night Elf. I want to make a Night Elf. Stop screaming. Why are you so scary? Why are you so scared? Nelf is Biss. I think so, especially for 3s. I mean, High Mountain is Biss right now because it's bugged, like for ladder. So I could level my High Mountain. I probably should go High Mountain, to be honest. Like, until it actually gets nerfed, there's kind of no reason to not go High Mountain. Are you dying a lot? No. No. But like, the only reason to run Nelf is to Shadow Meld before, or Shadow Meld CC, Shadow Meld, and then Shadow Meld before death. So like at 1% health, you Shadow Meld, you live. Well then, Orc or Nelf may make more sense. Or Velf. If you're not dying. So I will say, like, I'm dying a normal amount. Like, it seems normal to me. More utility or damage. Like, Fire Mage is still the kill target in the majority of comps. Like, you're getting focused most of the time. Most of the time, you are kill target. So the more defense that you have, the more likely you are to win. High Mountain really is only good into classes that have a lot of micro damage, like BM, Demo, DK. But we do struggle versus BM, Demo, DK. Dude, Void Elf might actually be pretty good, pretty on par for Nelf, depends on what you prefer. Yeah, Void Elf is good. Because you can play Blink Stun and then still have one Shimmer with Void Elf Teleport, in a way. Something that's off GCD. You get mobility that's off GCD. So you get that utility. But their passive damage is Frostfire, or Shadow Frost damage. So it's not really something that's good for your toolkit. I don't think there's really anything to spell steal until we're fighting the mage, so I'll play explosive potential. It's an additional 5% damage, which is pretty good. Yeah. If you really, I feel like it's more a utility angle though. Like if you really wanted more damage, you would just run Dark Iron, because that has 3 times the power of whatchamacallit, Orc. Okay, I just precogged this guy. Nice, we get a PS on this guy though. Oh my god, my remove curse is just on the. I don't have the macro. It doesn't even seem like it's keybound, honestly. Big damn on this guy. We get the other PS, hitting lock. Trying to sheep. We got Trinket there. I'm getting spam purged. Probably should have let the cauterize go. DBS. See if I can find my macro. Is it not keybound? All right, I can play now. Fuck. How do we lose that, dude? He's so low. True utility, plus 5% dam every minute. Oh, and the cast bar pushback thing. Yeah, you're right. No pushback on the cast bar. Pretty huge. No, we don't need to worry about Bob, so I can run volatile. We get wall. Zach. Seems like the Frost Mage wants to kill the warrior. A double altar for that blink there. I'm feared on my buzz. Nice, dude. The Frost just absolutely killed him with a single ray. Oh, I'm still playing G-Pie. No wonder I'm taking the most damn. We'll play Lessons here. Healer diff. Oh, that's that's the healer saying that. Yeah. Oh, I healer triggered the air, man. Sheep the mage. This guy's on the lock. It's just a hit nearest angle, though. I didn't mean to blink here. Make the most of it. Sack is on this guy, swap off. I precogged the warlock. I'm just gonna leave him with the altar. Okay, nice. Dude, does the Phoenix spell steal even work? Honestly, it doesn't even seem like it's working. I gotta dispel these curses on me. Drain Soul dead. I could have kicked that poly, bro, but I mean, you're doing the Lord's work, Bill tripping. Did I need to trinket that, or I think healer can't get the dispel, right? I don't think they can dispel coil. Is this a block angle? No, we have barrier. Okay, we finally get a pain suppression, bro. Holy fuck. We blink CS here. Alter all this damn, they purge me. We get the lay. Nice lay, I like that lay. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Or I just DB the air because of the MD. Bursting this kid down. Nice spear. War just dies, bro. Holy fuck. If Mage Lock wins. Mage Lock double Mage wins. Anything else and it's just over. H-Pals in the Paladin Court have been in complete despair. It's that bad. Omega lol. Fuck, man. Can we 3-3 the lobby? Oh, I precog. Swapping on sack. Ugh. Hello? I don't trust this. Might be my block, I can't. Can we get more fears out, please? Wait, what? I guess I just alt-tabbed? Oh, I swear I had that ring, bro. Full ring the warrior. DB Sheep War when he connects. Oh my god, we're hitting warrior forever, dude. Why? Hit the mage. We get parry and sack. Really good. Steal the altar as well. Look at this paladin, look at this paladin, look at this paladin, look at this paladin. Oh my god. Spell bot. Look at the warrior, look at the warrior. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Executing. I think I'm dead, I think I'm dead. We win. Yeah, it's just a lock lobby, dude. That was so weird, bro. The lock is just hitting everybody, bro. He has no idea who to go, man. Holy fuck. His UI must be so ass. I got you. That priest really did have me, though. Those were cozy heals. Cozy heals. Mage. Please. Mage.
Nightglow.
Excuse me? Me and the mage are just blinking each other's ankles, bro. He uppies my shit. Oh, the insane fear. Bro. My alt tap, my focus CS is broken. My alt key must be stuck because I just keep alt tabbing. We get parry. Big bust. Kick poly. Win. Alright, we 3-3 the lobby. It's a lock game. Look at this lock, bro. 5-1. That's wild. And the only reason he lost is because he played Warrior Warlock versus double Mage. That's the only time we beat him. That was insane. Oh, Eggwo. Bro, that sounded like some Monka TOS. I was coming in here with the banhammer. I was like, who said that, dude? Who said that? Oh my god, bro. I appreciate the theory crafting for mage races, though. I do like the idea of Void Elf. I think their models are sick. I loved playing Void Elf Mage for so long. That was when me and Snoodle paired up, bro. I was playing Void Elf and Dragonflight. Remember that shit? Back when you could alter Velf, like, the entire arena. But the problem with that is that you might get out of range. You might dead zone for a while, but if you're trying to run back in for the one-shot, the second that you're in castable range, they're on your ass. They're stopping you. And so you have to, like, actually outplay them, Dark Iron, and then one-shot if you're going to go for it in threes. And if you're going to play a race that's actually optimal for threes, then you have to play for defense. Not offensive utility and not offensive damage. Void Elf is so sick. I want to make a Velf Hunter at some point. Dude, just the idea of adding Void powers to your class is so sick. Like a Void Flame Mage, dude. It's so sick. You could get the Void Aura toy with the Void... Duelist enchant. Could be sick, bro. I wish we could have like a Fires of Ragnaros patch again. Like Cataclysm, but with updated graphics so that we get more fire effects. But I guess that was literally Dragonflight. I need to go back and farm the normal mode for rack mount. I need that shit. On the Void Elf mount. Dude, or on one of the mythic mounts from last expansion, one of those Void Drakes. That would be sick as fuck. Alright, we re-queue shuffle. I'm gonna go take a quick bio. Because there's just nothing going on right now. Void Hawkstrider goes so hard. I mean... It's okay. It's alright. I mean, it's okay. Never mind. No bio breaks. Just back-to-back shuffle queues. Are we going to hit 2K on shuffle? No.
Okay, I want you to know the food.
This is still one of my favorite mounts, next to the pureblood. I'll stun, you combust? Shut up, bro. If I'm doing that, it's with Zinzu. Alright. We got an ad starting in 4 minutes. I'll be back just in time for the ad, the beta sub. No, I'm kidding. But actually, I'm gonna go take a quick bio. 1 sec. Did I miss the queue? No. We did not miss the queue. No screaming. See, I know you're gonna scream and fly. Yeah, you're giving me anxious wings. Giving me anxiety body language. Oh, you're just being cute? No, you're faking it. That's a lie. You're lying. Who's a pretty bird? You're a pretty bird. Oh my goodness, you're so pretty. Come here. Come here. What? What is that pose? What is that? Why are you so crazy? We have a rogue. Butchery. Canceling the shuffle. Yo. Do you prefer 2s or 3s? I prefer 2s, but 3s are still insane amounts of fun. Because I get to be a team player and play with the homies. And try to push... We try to improve and push our limits to the maximum. It's like a fun of improving in 3s, and then there's a fun of like trying to go for perfect setups in 2s, which gives me more dopamine, whereas 3s is more like a gratifying activity and idea that gives me a sense of community and makes me feel good, you know? Kill healer after or swap heals on GS. Reset on CDs. Makes sense. Me personally, I love 2s but prefer 3s. That makes sense from a healer point of view. I need water so bad. Oh, I could have got that pre-DB, but it's fine. We don't really want the pre-DB. Swapping heals on GS. I wonder if that doesn't work because we don't have as many stuns. And duel and shit. No, it still works. Oh shit, I was late, bro. I was late to that kill. I had to execute. Oh, he precogs me. Oh my god, this game's such a mess. I'm wrong talents. My bad. I need more water now. Fuck. I need to eat food, bro. It's midnight. I'm not eating enough calories today. He said, all good. Job's done. What you up to? Rogue Mage 2s. What's good? Murphy's whispering me, bro. What? What? That's what that is. Nothing doing. Nada, bored Lamau trying to punch people. Could be down for 3s. If you find a heals, let me know. He said gross. To Rogue Mage 2s. Open heals hard. Then reset on CDs. Kill DPS. Blind heals trinket. Haven't gotten any bites for shit right now. It's lame as fuck. I know, it's a dead Friday. It's late too. Probably not many good players online right now. Run. Oh, he blinds Druid. And then vanishes. Still gets hit out. Our rogue doesn't seem to understand. I'm losing honor. I gotta enable arena analytics. Actually, no I don't. I can just enable surrender over arena in better bliss frames. Where is it? Surrender over leaving. Rogue went offline. I got a ton of solid, really good players on at the moment, but the moment a healer logs on, they have people waiting. Rogue left. Wanna sit LFG? We might have games with Captain Murphy. He's 10 minutes in his shuffle queue, so I'm gonna see if this pops. Okay, okay. Good luck. But if not or after, then I'll log over. Sounds G. Give it a couple minutes. Yeah, it's Blitz o'clock, bro. Everyone's playing Blitz now. Zinzu, I gotta quit the tobacco, bro. I need to not try to quit coffee and tobacco on the same day. If I just quit tobacco, I think I can do it. Now that I know that coffee isn't gonna give me dementia, I'm gonna try to quit tomorrow. I'd come heal you guys if it wasn't almost 4 a.m. Lol. Dude, I don't blame you, bro. And I would tell you to go to sleep if I wasn't doing the same shit every day. Fucking staying up till 4, sleeping till like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I swear that has a lot more to do with our biology as young men rather than like drugs or fucking, you know, chud lifestyle. Like I swear if I was employed, I would probably still have trouble sleeping. I think I'm gonna wait till H-Pala or Disc get some buffs before coming into 3s, to be honest. I don't blame you at all. Dude, if you want, when you get max level, let's grind 2 so you can get a chud lifestyle? Yeah, bro. we'll grind 2 so we can gear you up really quick, okay? Me and you in 2s, we'll just fucking that one cracked up too. Dude. I'm serious though. I mean, I'm not employed, so I can't run this experiment. But I mean, I'm fucking concerned, dude. The second I get hired for a job, I'm just gonna have to drink like dementia levels of coffee. Cracked me up too. I got you, bro. I'm glad. This stream has been a wild ride, bro. We were talking about drugs and depression, huge donos, queued healer mage for the first time in like years. Probably not years, probably months. I felt bad for Bear Hots, bro. I wanted to push high ratings. I was really hoping that there could be like a script for that. Like the kills before CDs were popped were definitely poggers in the layer, but like I don't know, dude. I'm just not impressed. Like, we're killing players that suck. Like, that's why they're not pressing CDs. What makes me poggers in the layer is when we kill like really good players and outplay. Like that, to me, killing before CDs are popped is not outplaying them. It used to be poggers in the layer for me. Like if it was a year ago, I'd be poggering in the layer. But now that I've hit multi-glad and fought in the AWC, where I'm just on a different echelon, bro. I've advanced to the next level. Yeah, the healer balance is just ass, to be honest. Yeah, bro. I can't believe the healer damage right now. Like, beating MVQ and pet kick was hype as fuck. Beating 1,500 players doesn't feel the same. Exactly, bro. Exactly, dude. And even then, I'm so tired today, bro. Like, I didn't drink my coffee this morning because I thought it still gave I thought it gave me dementia. But now I know that if you have to drink like 6 cups of coffee for the dementia debuff, I think I'm fine. And I'm also, dude, I used to blame my parents drinking coffee for their memory problems. Now I'm convinced it's just they're just getting old, bro, and it makes me feel old. Like, I'm gonna be 26 this year, and like, dude, we're still chud maxing at 26, man. This girl that I'm talking to hasn't gone out with me in like it's gonna be a fucking month in between our dates, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That Ardruid crit build doesn't really work outside of 2s. I meant more like the Mistweaver dominance. I get what you mean. You're right. I was not thinking of that. And I agree, the healer imbalance in terms of like representation is super fucked right now. But if you were also playing, you would know healer damage is insane. 1 penance is like 50% of my fucking life, dude. Voidweaver penance, it pens my ants. You know what I'm saying? They do damn, but they can't heal, basically. Voidweaver does more damn than Shadow Priest is ridiculous. Yeah, dude, I know. When we were playing with Lucky, I think it was Lucky. No, it was Highlanders. When Highlanders was showing me his burst on disc, that shit was insane, bro. You know what I'm looking for in Silvermoon is, I think it's on the Horde side. That's why I can't see it. Where is Murder Row? Dude, this is not dark enough, man. I miss OG Murder Row, man. This is the Horde side. They have their own catalyst? Does Alliance get their own catalyst? What the fuck? Where is Alliance side? Is there is? Is this it? Falcon Ring Square? No, this is the PvP area. Where is it? I need to make a Rogue Mage 2's guide, bro. I need Tayden to log back on. Where's Tayden at? LF Tayden. Voidweaver RMP is probably going to make a comeback. I can see it in Cup 3. When I played Voidweaver RMP, the Voidweaver just couldn't keep me up, bro. I would just die. Only problem is they're going to have to buff healing for Voidweaver to be valuable in 3s. That's what I'm saying. It's what it felt like. People just flop and they get trained down. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, fuck. But they do Omega Dam, true. They actually didn't buff any healers in 1205. They just nerfed Mistweech. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I was looking at Absturge on his Twitter. He was like, "How do we save PvP?" And the top comment, the most liked comment, is fire the whole dev team and rehire. And I liked that tweet, bro. Cause like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, I don't understand, man. I think we'll just see less healer participation after 12.05 drops. Yeah, if they don't nerf damage, if they only nerf Mistweavers and they don't buff, or sorry, if they don't nerf Affliction, Fire, Windwalker, Arms, Frost Mage, Enhancement Shaman, and DK, it's over. No one's gonna be able to out heal these classes. They buffed Resto Sham Dam, but that's not necessarily a real buff. Yeah, that's fake, bro. That's fake news. Shuffle Pop. Dude, you guys are the only ones in the chat right now, and it's like 5 a.m. your time. That's crazy. What is this open area of nothing? Just Ballista Central? What? There's too many Ballistas up here, dude. I guess they roll some of them out to the center to, like, aim up. I like how they're pushing more class changes, but they need to have more class changes in each node, not just frequency. Yes. Every change was like, does not apply in PvP. Dude, because the dev team does not apply in PvP, bro. Like, I really don't understand, like... I think there is something to be said about when I think about it, because like I watched this clip from holy shit, I can't remember his name. Savix. I watched this clip from Savix, and he was saying, guys, I talked to the dev team, and they say they want to balance PvP, but they can't because there's not enough. They're not getting paid enough, guys. They don't have enough money, and they need us to buy the store mounts in order to pay for the fucking balancing, guys. Like, you have to buy the rabbit pack in order for them to balance the game. You have to give them more money. And at first I was like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you're already putting out balance patches. Like, just balance PvP. But I literally think that they're just they're not financially incentivized to do so. What money is there to be made from PvPers playing the game? I truly wonder if every PvP main quit WoW, would it even make a dent in the Blizzard revenue? And then it's like, well, then why not just make it free to play? But then if you do that, that costs money and time. You have to pay someone to do that. There has to be a financial incentivization to do that. And you could, like maybe you could say there's potential revenue in making a free-to-play PvP server with a battle pass and cosmetics. So you might as well do that to maybe make more money off of the PvPers. That could be an argument. But I think that's a way to potentially make more money rather than guarantee making money off of them paying a subscription. You know what I'm saying? Mistweaver during the offseason, I actually felt like I got it at DPS Dam and everyone was invincible on my team. Yo, buy the Runebound Firelord right now. It would just be a drop in the bucket. I mean, after today's subs, bro, I actually could. It is a pretty sick mount. The problem is that the mount mogs my mog, bro. Like, this thing is literally, it's literally Ragnaros. Like, this thing, it has more pixels than my actual transmog. It would be sick, though. It would be sick. What I don't like is that his shoulders just look like cheese. This is just mozzarella. Versus the Pureblood Firehawk. It just goes so well with the mount. Like, if I want a fire elemental mount, I'm mounting this. I'm gonna be real, it won't work because like 50% of PvPers are PvEers who try for the elite set. Half of the PvPers are PvEers. I think you're right. Like, their only incentivization to play PvP is transmog. And if you were to separate the servers, you would need those cosmetics to transfer to the PvE realms. A lot of people just get 1800 and then quit for the entire season. Yep. That's why the Cabal is real, bro. That's why the Cabal makes more money than I do in a given year. Probably. But I refuse to join. Because it ruins the game. But at this point, it's like I'm just role-playing my own PvP game. It's like it's not even a real PvP game if most of the PvPers aren't even trying. Murph is 3 out of 6 rounds in Shuff. Alright, maybe we get Murph in here. My Shuff is still going. No rogues in the LFG, bro. It's blitz o'clock, dude. Having more fire mounts for the RNG wouldn't be bad. Bro, what? So I could use the favorites button for a mount? Kind of like slots for which mount you get? I mean, I guess, dude. I guess. We already have like 5 right here. Do I have any more? Cindermane Charger could go in there. Corehound could go in there. I kind of like the Dark Iron Corehound. Just for the running animation. Makes you feel fast. I mean, you are the fire guy. Thank you. Fiery Heartsteed. I was rocking this in the AWC. We could put the Gravestone Battlegorn in there. I guess. The Hellfire Infernal. This one's pretty sick. It's just too dark red. Just like the Mountain Dew mount. Which I'm still kind of salty I never got that. Dude, I went so hard on my Highland Drake in Shadowlands, bro. This thing is sick. I never ride this thing anymore. Isn't the mount special for the Infernals sick? Let me see. Oh, they take their head and they toss it around. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. I just want the Farak mount, dude. They just gave the Paladin mount to everyone? Pretty much, bro. I gotta kill Blizzard for that. Valid crash out, bro. Oh, we could put the Vicious War Spider in there? This is a fire mount. I think this is a fire mount. I like the spider. The Winged Guardian. I rode this mount so much, man. This is such a good mount. If I search for rack, will it come up? No. Solo pop? Oh, shit. Now I'm not going to be ready for Captain Murphy, dude. That was my first mount, unironically, when I swapped the card at like level 30 in WoD. Wait, the Winged Guardian? That's better lore than I have, bro. I bought that shit. I bought that shit off the store when I was a kid. Yep, Winged Guardian. It's such a sick mount, actually. Such a sick Paladin mount. I'm gonna run lessons here. Wait, let me swap Priest Talents. We get lessons. OP barrier. Why are there hunters in every lobby, dude? I'm getting infuriated. I bought 2 by accident, so I gave the other one to my friend. This was like that G2A website. A gift to what? I trinket, but I don't alter and I alter late. Alright, good. He wants to go Frost Mage. I should just let the hunter trap the healer. Kind of no point to steal that altar. This is the go. Half sheep off. He's really low. I have bust. I'm gonna wait sheep DR in like 6 seconds. I'm polyed. Oh, nice. We busted this one. I get sheeped on my bust. Feared. Sheep war. This is Avatar. Nice, and the marksman just one taps the fucking frost mage before his second block. Insane. It's a hunter lobby, bro. Hunter equals win. Hunter equals win. G2A is a third-party website with sketchy codes for games, but the price is generally lower than the retail price. I see, I see. What does G2A stand for? Gift to assist? What CR are you trying to play on? Captain Murphy's messaging me, bro. I have anxiety. Steal this freedom. Oh, they purged my shit. I didn't even need to mass invis that raid, bro. I'm fine. Just hitting the warrior because I can't reach the freaking mage, man. So many Cinderstorm procs, bro. I'm topping the meters, probably. We get sack. You can just hit into it, honestly. The trap. How does the hunter get his burst back so fast? Maybe he's doing that shit on purpose? I don't know. Sheep Pally in 3, 2, 1. Full ring the warrior. Hitting warrior with this. We get lay. Warrior is just taking the D, bro. Triple DB. I kicked that Ray. I didn't need to, though. I could have invised it. This mage looks like he's having a horrible time, bro. I'm not looking forward to it being my turn. Go Pally? Alright, fine, fine, fine. Sheep Pally, I guess? Oh, he's on DR forever. I'm hitting him. Yeah, we win. That was a good comp from the hunter. We have double mage versus the warrior. Maybe we can actually kite it out and win. I think we just play defensive and go warrior. What do you think? Yeah, agree? Poggers. The whole team is in agreement, bro. We're actually a threes team. Trying to LOS the hunter. Sheeping hunter. They're going frost mage. Not good, not good. Get your dispel. Just playing Ring Around the Rosie with this hunter. First in 10 seconds. Looking for a sheep on heels soon. Oh, I see us to start it off. Damn, bro. The hunter still kicked me. I thought I was going to get that for sure. We get DBS. I'm on Sean with this. I eat a trap really good. Sheep hunter off this. I get kicked. Just use the pillar. Use the force, Anakin. I CC the whole world. Invis on his stun, bro. This warrior's raging. I LOS my own poly, goddammit. And our healer died, bro. It's just a hunter lobby, man. The Sham is raging at the Frost Mage. Come here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. They purged my altar there. Snowdrift on the warrior, I guess. Half sheep. We get the hunter's wall. I'm in a stun. On my bust somehow. Is this true shot? Nice freaking totem of whatever the fuck. Shocking? What is that called? The one that makes him run away? Or stay in the circle? Oh, I'm not in the link. We get wall swap. We get DBS as well. Nice, the full sheep. Wait, who did he bop and win? Hello? Oh, I see a seal. Into a half sheep. He's just lining me forever. It might be my block, bro. I'm too scared. I should have let Cauterize go. What am I doing? Can I get a sheep on the warrior? No? No sheeps on ward? Fuck, man. The mage is just tunneling Holy Paladin, bro. The Frost Mage is tilted. What? Are you thirsty? You're so pretty. Easy. Not human. Yeah, Frost Mage is a bot, bro. Nice, we get CDs without even busting. See if we can do it again. I'm busting here, actually. I get glared on it, of course. Silenced. Kick Polly. At this point, True Shot is just Incarn. It's just OG Incarn. How do you glare me through the pillar, bro? What the fuck is that shit, man? Hello? A ring off. Maybe he runs into it. He does. Kill through his wall. Do it. Spell bot. Oh, a double kick on Polly, man. Oh, it's on DR. Cheap now. This is True Shot. Run, 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 run. Invis the rapid fire. Deep Sheep Mage. Kicked on it. This way, this way, this way. Kick healer. First. Yes, dude! Fuck that guy, man. We actually killed the hunter. Holy. Yo, I'm in a shuff now. Lol. But I'm 1700 in threes on this guy. Goated? No, you. Are you thirsty? Go to your cage. Oh, she went upstairs. Great. She's gonna scream all game. If she starts screaming, I'm literally just gonna mute, bro. Yeah. Why did we draw? What just happened? I can get her if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll get her. I'm out. Are you down? Are you still down? I'm coming. I'm busting. How do we draw and no one loses 150 MMR? 150 CR. I may have Qs in like 30 to 45 minutes with Korra, but I'm down until then. Not guaranteed if they're able to. I feel that. Lol. Invite. I invited Captain. Let me swap sec. Okay. What the fuck? You can make a fresh Gmail account on G2A? Isn't that shit free to make? What, is that like an exploit? How do we draw that round? What happened? Why am I getting 20 FPS? Oh, bot viewer. Insta-banned by Zinzu. Absolutely one-shot by Zinzu. In 0.1, before I could even read it. I reported him too. Oh my god, get destroyed. Wow, Twitch insta-banned him? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, I swear the algorithm that Twitch has for banning users starts to pick up on people that are like good Samaritans that actually report real bots versus people who just rage report, and they just instantly follow through with whoever we're reporting. We're just literally the bot police for them. I just got an email saying he's banned. Brother, those are the most satisfying emails, honestly. Let's buy a new recipe. Looking for something around 10K. There's a 5K right there. 7K. 2K. 3. Here's a 9K recipe on page 5. 8K. 6. 9K on page 7 as well. Oh wait, no, this one's 10K. This one's 13K. 9K again. Okay, wait, 13K on page 7. It's gonna be this one. I think I already have one of these out here. Maybe it's sold, actually. Oh, it's only 7 now? That's troll. Can I refund this? I can still refund it. Wait, let me look up other recipes. Let's see which one's actually selling for the most right now. Or patterns. Thalassian Competitors X. Price. The most is 9K, 10K for Competitors Cloth Gloves. Zinzu chatting, exactly the thought in my brain. It's that 3 synergy, bro. We're mind melded. So wait, where are the gloves? Greaves. Sabatons. Sword, rifle. Gogs. Sliders. Bands. Chest plate. Boots, gloves. These are leather gloves. I thought it was the cloth gloves. Cloth sash. Cloak, cloth gloves. Download vendor scope and you can search on vendors. I don't really need to search on vendors necessarily. What is he saying? Fuck, they said they're ready in 10 minutes. Probably not worth trying to find a healer just to dip after 1 game. Oh, G, man. I'll be on for like maybe an hour? I don't know. Good luck, though. Hit me up. Any rogues? There's a 1300 rogue. Stun locker. Alright, well, I'll hit you up if you're still on. Maybe tomorrow we get a solid session. Yeah, sounds G. What happened? He's got teammates coming on in 10 minutes. So he's like, it's probably not worth it to queue if we're just gonna dip after 1 game. He's right here. The gang's all here. Probably already had that scheduled, was just waiting on him, yeah. 2's got delisted. Shit. Dang, bros. What a day. What a sesh. This girl never texted me today, dude. No way we have LFG. Oh, Stunlocker? He's down? Let's see how he does for game 1. I don't like to just off rip tell people what to do. I feel like that pissed off Malu Rogue. Malu Rogue. Is Malu Rogue like a YouTuber? What do you say? Go Druid or Shum? Druid. Yeah. Oh shit. He got hit out of stealth, bro? I'm wrong talents as well. Maybe we kill? Fuck, now I have to 1v1. And I don't have my one-shot build. Sag. Just trying to avoid damage till bust. I mean, I don't know what to do. If I don't have my one-shot build. Wait, I can actually eat in stealth. We just need to avoid eye. Eating now? He didn't grab the eye. Stunned somehow. From literally nothing. Keeping him in LOS with my Phoenix. Sheep him on his Doom Winds thingy. I don't think I can drop combat. He's got a pet out. I can mount and wait till bust. Oh, he stealthed me. And stuns me. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not two's talents. And I'm dotted. I'm literally just dead. Come here. Don't go over there. No, come here. Come here. Hey! Stop being a bitch. I was three's talents. My bad. What did he say? I fucked that up, but you got this, I think. I can win if right talents. But if it's double deep, thanks. If it's double deeps, just blind off target. Just sap blind off target. If you don't get the sap, just blind, I poly up. He says, bet. Fuck, we're gonna talk strat. Go log CC Priest. Yes. Reset on CDs. Any questions? Let me know. Verse heal DPS, we always go DPS. Unless it's a few specific healers. It's crazy to think that we were 300 rating away from GLAD range. Dude, I know, dude. I get hit out. Run, run, run. He's not running. Cheap heal. Cheap heal. Lock. Uppies. I have to block here. Unforch. Are you picking? You better not be picking right now. No picking. I'll pet you. We gotta start every... You said wait sec. Okay. When you said cheap heal, I thought we were going on him. No. I said kill DPS. But we need to cheap to guarantee the poly. All G. Jumped around, jumped out the corner. We go again. Don't worry. Yeah, every go when... Yeah, every time DRs fall off, we need to start every go with cheap poly healer. Then you blind his trinket. If DPS has no trinket, you can smoke bomb on him to bait the healer's trinket. And then insta blind it. My blind is only 4 seconds now? Wait, what? I think blind is still 5S, no? You want more pets? Are you okay? Don't be scared. It's 5S on my screen. Don't worry. Who we going? DPS. CC heal. Oh, we get double PS, really nice. Nice. Don't open sap the DPS, or I can't heal for you during reset. page? He says, okay, bet. No sap on DPS. Yeah, for the opener. If you can banish sap DPS for resets, that's fine. But I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I just came back to WoW with my brother. Do you have add-ons? We both stopped around Kata Wrath, and he was high XP, but now it was high XP, but now everything's different. Lol. Well, I got you. Am I missing the Spark of Radiance? No, that's PvE only. You are missing 2 set though. What about the Alassian Competitor's Knife? Those weps are a waste, but it's fine because Conk uncaps on Tuesday. You get free weapons now when you gain 2500 Conk. Where is this guy? Huh. Ben had 2500? I'm like 4,800? Did hop on. This thing lets you get 2 set. Lets you convert PvP pieces to set. He says, what the fuck? How do I get off? The red arrow. But I got you. What the F is this? Lamal. Lol. Click it. And you can put your pieces into it. You want to copy Naj or... what's his name? Calvish. I'm copying Ferrex. I'm mad confused. Ask away. I got you. I can turn my PvP gear into PvE? No. You can turn PvP gear into set bonus PvP gear. Read my tooltip. Read my shoulders tooltip. He says, wow. It has set bonus and PvP eye level. It's crazy how many people don't know, like, just stuff in this game. Like, I really hope that Blizzard sees stuff like this. I mean, they don't care about PvP, bro. It doesn't even fucking matter, man. They don't give a shit about PvPers, dude. But, like, all PvP gear should... all BIS PvP gear should be available on the vendor as is. There shouldn't be any crafting or any upgrading or any of that shit. Like, if you want to have gear in PvP, it's only that one specific set, right? Yeah, there's only one set bonus per spec per season. And it changes when you change spec. So you only need one set of tier. The problem is that Blizzard doesn't know what BIS is. They're not even good enough at PvP to know what to do. But it's just like, look at the top PvPers and put that gear on the fucking vendor. Like, talk to a top PvPer. Fire the dev team. I got... What'd he get? What'd he get? Blade holsters of the Grim set on his legs. Nice. And I have 3 pieces I can make. Yes. But it's important to note the secondary stats because... and make sure it... and you have to decide between more tier or more or better secondary stats. Like for Mage, only 2 set is good. 4 set, you lose too much Versa. But it's different for every class. So I would just copy Naj or Cal. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, changes the stats. So you might lose too much Versa for 4 set. You would only take 4 set if it's really good. %, Shadow Dam seems pretty nice. Want me to look up Calvish and Naj for you to make sure? You be the man? I'm on it. Hit me up. Low CR rogue for maybe 3s. I'll just check PvP Calvish. Calvish. Calv is running 4 set. so go for it. Who's Cal? Rank 1 Rogue. AWC guy. Yeah. Same with MAGE. Min-maxers. Can he even get 4 set? Does he have enough charges? Yeah, we have enough. We have enough charges as of this week. Also, this trinket you have is kind of troll. You want badge or insignia? Let me look it up. I got both sets. Nice. Huge. You're the man. I can't wait to show my bro. Happy to be of any help. Bro, you need a badge. And an insignia for 3s. That emblem is useless. You want one of these. But from the vendor. Fuck, I need the gem. Only gem your conch pieces. Don't, gems on honor. Put cheap gems on your honor gear. Or you'll waste gold. Yeah. Kill war, CC heal. Reset on CDs. Sap heal. No cheap shot, no sap on Forge. Cheap heal. Oh. Gouge, DR's poly. I don't think this guy has add-ons, bro. First things sec. So there. Sham War. Right. We can sheep war and kill Sham. No. As rogue mage, we don't have enough damage because we can't reduce healing. We need to... It's better to just CC the healer to stop their healing. If you had a healer, you could 100% kill Sham. But we don't. Do you have the mini CC add-on? Nah, I don't, to be honest. Definitely get that. Do you have Curse Forge? Is there one reversed with verse mastery? Yes. This one. Sorry. Yeah. That's why we farm honor. Oh. Check this vendor. I got that already? Put it on. Wait. You mean the damn trinket? You have the health. Trinket. Oh, nice. Okay. 1 medallion, 1 damage trinket, not 2. Unless you're human. And even that is kind of troll. And even that isn't great. You pretty much always want 1 medal and 1 damn trinket. Nice, nice. Okay, now, do you have Curse Forge? He says he doesn't have space on his PC for add-ons. Alright, I'm just gonna keep one more and then call it. Fuck, the gym. Don't worry. If you don't have add-ons, gems are the least of your worries. That's min-max stuff for the very end. Go DPS, CC healer, blind, heals, trinket. Tap disc, I'll open. Okay. Wait for me to steal from DH. GG's, man. We'll leave him with some parting advice real quick. Tough. If you can't sap because of combat, just cheap shot to guarantee the falling on heals. And then kill DPS. But I'm gonna dipset. GG's, bro. Slacking a bit right now? Oh, gee, man. This game is complicated. Nice to meet you too. What was his name again? I got you. Give me up. Good night, bro. Peace. Alright, sick. Well, we farmed some honor, put some recipes on the auction house, hit a new season high in Shuffle, crazy donations this stream. Just wanted to say thank you one more time, guys. I'm reading out the names right now. This stream. Let me see here. It all started with the 30 cents from Zinzu. With the pride flag emoji. Nice. And then Seaman Burps with the 5. Bear Hots with the $15. Guys, that's $20.30 plus ad revenue just for 6.5 hours of playing video games. And it's... I can't believe that this is real life. Like, that's... I was saying it a lot earlier when the donations were coming in, but like... It's so overwhelming. I literally have no words when it's happening. Like... It kind of takes me till the end of the day to even process just how lucky I feel to have viewers like you that are donating and just saying such nice things. And I want you guys to know just how much that means as someone who... Excuse me, goodness. As someone who never thought that this could come true, bro. Fuck, I need water so bad. It's interrupting my speech here, but like I genuinely was just like these players who were complete noobs, no add-ons, didn't know the damage rotation, didn't know CC rotation, and never, ever, ever thought that I could ever be good enough to play in the AWC, let alone hit multi-gladiator. Because you can technically compete in the AWC no matter what rating or XP you are. But hitting multi-glad and getting to play with such awesome players and against such awesome players, it blows my mind every single time, man. Like, it really does restore my self-confidence, and it heals my... I don't want to call it like body dysmorphia, but just like thinking that I was stupid, bro. Like, I genuinely at one point in my life thought that maybe I was just mentally incapable of ever hitting these kinds of ratings. Who just popped in here, bro? Show yourself. Captain Murphy? Dude, here for the end of the stream? Bro, thank you for tuning in at the very last second. I'm just saying goodnight and saying goodbye to anyone who might be watching the VOD. You're one of those players, Captain Murphy, that I never thought I would be good enough to play with. And your UI is insane. That thing is a work of art. You should be proud of that shit. And you're such a good monk, bro. You're such a good player. And you're an actual streamer. You get way more viewers, bro, because you are insane at the game. And the fact that I even get to be in your party is such an honor. And same with Zinzu, same with Snoodle, and even Foz, bro. Foz was telling me today just how down he was, that he isn't playing at the level that he wants to. And I've been there. I think we've all been there. And even though practice doesn't make perfect, practice makes permanent, I think it's important to never mentally cap yourself and think that you're not capable of, you know, achieving your goals in life. Like, it really does just take a certain amount of time, and you might as well enjoy being trash while it lasts, because eventually you won't be someday, you know. Eventually you'll be improving so much that you'll miss those times when I think I was listening to the Josh Strife Hayes video just talk about how, like, I spent, you know, 1,000,000 hours learning to paint like Picasso only to wish that I could paint like a kid again. And I really feel like there's a similar amount of relevance to any skill that you do in life. And, you know, I think it's so much more about the reality that you project rather than the one that you're in. Like, if you can see yourself, I mean, I'm not saying that you can literally do anything, but you kinda can. It doesn't matter how old you are. Like, even and honestly, like, even though the stream has 0 viewers right now, bro, like, just getting to do the thing, just getting to stream at all to any amount of viewers is just as fun and just as gratifying to me as streaming to hundreds of viewers. Like, this is the same amount of real to me. It's still real. And, you know, I'm not saying that I'm ever going to get to that kind of position, because I know that I'm streaming something super niche and I'm just streaming for fun. But, you guys all in the community, you all make me feel like it's actually way bigger than it is. So I feel like I've achieved everything that I set out to do already. And I'm sticking around just because of days like today, when, you know, $20+ of donations come through. And I hope that I can give back to the community, give back to some of my favorite streamers with that gifted balance. And, you know, the being able to give out gifted subs because of the money that I make on Twitch. Because genuinely, this website and the streamers in it have been there for me at my lowest lows, when I couldn't sleep, when I was super lonely, and when I was just, you know, weathering those storms that I was telling you guys about earlier. And if any of you are struggling with drugs and stuff, I really hope that you do find the help in life that you deserve and that you need. And I hope that you can visualize yourself getting to a better place, because no one's going to be able to do it for you. No one, no streamer, no YouTube video is going to be able to say any clippable tidbit to be able to change your life for you, but I still found it cathartic and nice to listen to people's stories and to hear their experiences, and it helped me to visualize how I could get out of it someday. And I never really wanted to do drugs. I just kind of wanted to die for a while. And once I found more things to live for, I was scared that maybe I wouldn't be able to get out of that sludge, you know, out of that tar pit. But you guys, you all helped in a very in your own ways, one little bit at a time, and you were part of what helped me to find what I actually loved spending my time doing. And that may change over the years. I still kind of want to do streams, learning to surf or going on hikes and stuff. I don't know if the connection would hold up if I went on a hike. Maybe I'll figure that out someday. But being able to help players like that rogue that we were just talking to on a greater scale using the Twitch and YouTube really is a dream come true and helps me, fulfill a sense of purpose. Even though it's small, even though it's just a little bit, it's far more than I've ever had just being an actor. And the fact that I get to just be myself and just speak my thoughts on camera, like, instead of putting on a character and faking emotions and faces, it really does, like, heal my soul, you know? I know I was talking about, like, keeping some things private, and that's, to an extent. I'm never faking emotions or anything like that, but, I know nobody wants to, like, watch me cry. I feel kind of weird when I watch people cry on video. So I try not to do that. But I mean, in terms of what I say and the amount of, like, happiness that I feel like I can truly just speak my mind and be myself. I know it can come across as cringe sometimes, but it really is just a healing process of moving away from a life of so much, like, fake shit than in the past and towards something more real. So that feels like a good place to end on, but I'm sure I'll never stop rambling about shit like that on stream. Was doing a little bit of UI tweaking this stream, but I'm pretty sure I'm sticking to my usual setup. And next stream, hopefully tomorrow, I want to redo the Fire Mage talents and the Fire Mage damage rotation. And then I'm going to do a Rogue Mage series. And after a few episodes, I'm going to make a UI and add-ons guide. Or maybe even after just one episode, because I know that a lot of people in the YouTube comments have been asking about the UI and the add-ons and my profiles and stuff. So yeah, it helps to fill my time in between these auditions and, all that stuff I said earlier. But to anyone who might listen to this, you're crazy for listening to the whole thing. I love you. Take care of yourself. Watch your back, wash behind your ears. Have a good stretch, have a good scratch. And don't go to bed hungry. It's not healthy. And lock your doors. And I hope you have sweet dreams. Alright, bye. Take care. See you later. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Deuces. Take care. Till next time. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.